Greetings, everyone. Greetings, lovers of freedom. Greetings, Biafrans all over the world. Greetings, wherever you are watching. Share the video, share the video. Kelechi, greetings from here. Greetings. Engineer Sam Young, are you now hearing me? If my voice is not coming out, please let me know. I think my voice is coming out now, right? Greetings, lovers of freedom. Greetings, everyone. Sam say, I hope he did not shock you. How you go to shock me? Nothing they shock me, I be woman. If you know the kind of person you are dealing with, you will know. Thank you, precious Vito. Thank you. Okay. We must continue. Chinyere Dike, greetings from here. I'll greet every one of you, wherever you are. I'll greet everyone. I want to pass the message very clear. Jackson, greetings from here. I greet every one of you, wherever you are watching from. Share the video and invite your friends and family to listen to this very exclusive broadcast, because I always tell our people, if something did not happen to you in this very struggle, know that you are not doing anything. In this very movement, if something did not happen to you, it's either you are evil, you are not doing anything, or you are just deceiving yourself. Because as a man, as a woman, as a freedom fighter, a time of trial must come. But I want to drop this message before we continue. I want to drop this message to every one of you, to those people that was sacked yesterday by the head of Directorate of State. I want to drop this message to every one of us before we continue. Yes, like I always say that Chike Doziem has right to sack whoever that he want to sack and hire whoever that he want to hire. I maintain that stand, that he has the right as a Directorate of State. No argument. And another thing I want to tell every one of you out there is this. If you have been sacked in IPOB, whether legally or illegal, if you know that anything you are doing, you are right in what you are doing, you have to continue with that thing you are doing. If you know that you are in a right direction, continue doing it. Don't look back. Don't listen to any person. Don't listen to any side gossip. Keep up your good work until mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. He will look into everything. Okay? So if Chike Doziem come on air, like he said, Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP, Ezokubundu, 1, have been sacked. So be it. I don't have any argument with that. I cannot come out and be saying Chike Doziem this, Chike Doziem that. One Dimpana Kali don't be slay. I got that stage. I got that level. Agafegom that level unu nenanya ka mbia pụta ka mụ na mbia kobo ọnụ or bia call your libo those things. I have passed that level. I have passed that stage. So if you know, like me, Mazi Achebe Paul, I keep on saying it. I stand for the truth and nothing but the truth. The leadership need to step up their game. I don't owe any person apology for that, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released. And that is why you see me campaigning for economic sanction and civil disobedience. And that is the solution. Now, the question I want to ask is this. After the sacking, what next to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because what is important to me, what is important to Mazi Achebe Paul as of today is the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Biafra restoration. If sacking Mazi Achebe Paul will restore Biafra today, it's a welcome development that everybody, including me, must accept. If restoration of Biafra lies in the sacking of Mazi Achebe Paul, let it be so. You don't need to kill yourself. You don't need to be shouting this and that. We are bigger than those levels. One level if in that you are bigger than what the people think you are. Some people think if they announce the sacking of Mazi Achebe Paul, then I come out and say, hey, how can you attack me? No. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chike doesn't have right to sack Achebe Paul. Yes. But the question you ask yourself, after the sacking of Achebe Paul, what next to free our leader? Like I said, what is the next thing to free our leader? Not sacking Paul Achebe or sacking anyone is the problem. But what next? Ebere Chukwa Bichimes, greetings from here. As an IPOB, you should know what you're supposed to do. As I am today, what I will do is what I will continue doing. What you see me say yesterday, I will say it today again. I cannot change. I'm not can change. Yeah? And then as far as this IPOB is concerned, I will never stop preaching about Biafra restoration. I will never stop preaching that truth. I will never stop talking that truth. If Mazi Achebe Paul was sacked because I did not attack Simon Ekpa, so be it. Like I said, I will be the last person to attack Simon Ekpa. I cannot. So if that is the reason why they sacked me, well, so be it. That is their own. Because the people they always sack, they give reason why they sack them. You reach my turn, they don't give reason because they don't have any reason. And if you think that sacking of Mazi Achebe Paul is the end of the road for Mazi Achebe Paul, let me tell you people, Mazi Achebe Paul have never one day bring up any family IPOB family issue to discuss what we have on the meeting. All I always say is to keep the record straight. And that record is what I will continue keeping this straight. The leadership is not doing anything to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is what I want the leadership to know, that they have to. Like most of you know, let me make it clear. My brother, what is your name? Great Lion. Let me read your comment. He said, Great Lion says, stop supporting Simon Ekpa. He is a criminal. Wesha, he is a criminal to you. I don't know what he has stolen from you or what he has stolen from you. But to me, Mazi Achebe Paul, Simon Ekpa have not stolen anything from me. So you cannot deprive me the right of association. Because many of us in this Biafra struggle campaign for Ifeanyi Ubah. Many of us campaign for Andy Ubah. Many of us campaign for Valentine Ozigbo of PDP during the Anambra election. So did all those people get sacked? No. So nobody can deprive me who to support or who not to support. What I want you to do now, like let me repeat it before I go into what bring me here. Share this very program, share it, invite everyone or every other persons. If you have been sacked in IPOB, if you have been sacked from IPOB, cross-check yourself. That thing you are doing, are you doing it right? If you are doing it right, continue doing it, because the person you are working for is not any person in DOS. The person you are working for is for Biafrans. It's Biafrans you are working for. Keep on doing it. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he will cross-check every sacking in IPOB. And if you are sacked wrongly, believe you me, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will reinstate you back. Once he found out that what you are doing is genuinely, and they are doing it out of for Biafra restoration, believe you me, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not stupid. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not that foolish that he will come out and tell you because they have sacked you, you are sacked without doing anything. He must know the reason why you were sacked. He must know the reason why, what led to your sacking. He must know if truly you commit that crime. And when he find out that you did not commit any crime, believe you me, he will bring you back. Even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not bring you back, the most important thing is your conscience. If your conscience never judge you or never flog you for your dealings, continue, you are in the right track. But whenever you do something and your conscience is judging you and your conscience is making you to feel guilty, you don't have any option than to retrace your step. So for those of you who know that maybe you are doing wrong thing or you are not doing something right, just retrace your step. But if you are sacked because you stand for the truth, like Mazi Paul, my brother, my sister, continue saying that truth, because that truth is what will set you free. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu once said that any place you see injustice, fight against that injustice. Fight against that injustice. Anywhere you see truth, say it, irrespective of who is involved. So Mazi Paul, like Chike Doziem said, some of you will say, Mazi Paul, Chike Doziem don't have right to sack you. No, he has the right. Yes, he has the right. I say so. So don't say because I'm involved, I will tell you that he don't have the right. No, he has the right. But he cannot stop me from preaching the gospel truth. He cannot stop me from doing the truth, the thing that I know that I am doing. He cannot stop me. He cannot stop me from campaigning for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. And he cannot stop me from preaching the Biafra restoration, because that is what I am called for. So the question I am asking now is, after the sack, what next? I hope Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released on Tuesday. Because if they did not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on Tuesday, then be ready to sack many people. Be ready to sack many people, because you can mention sack. Do you know that people cannot keep quiet? Person like me, I keep on saying it. I am not afraid of sacking. I will not take because of you might sack me and I will see truth and I will keep it. No, my conscience will not allow me to rest. That is why I tell you people, the Biafra restoration, when you are into this movement because you want to please any person, when you are into this movement because you want people to know you, that is when you will see the truth and you will harbor it. When you come in a struggle, when you want to fight for freedom, all my accounts have been under attack for more than since yesterday. They are trying to hijack my account, but to God be the glory. You cannot hijack my account because it's I know how I build it. I know how I build it. I know how I build it. You cannot hijack it. You can't. So stop attacking this very account, Mazi Paul, because it's built on the rock. Now, for those of you who think sacking of Mazi Paul have dealt with Mazi Paul, do you know the meaning of sack? Let me tell you. As it is now, the only thing you can deprive me of is not to pay my monthly dues. The only thing you deprive me of is not to come IPOB meeting. But do you know, guess what? I have the account numbers of all the whole IPOB, whether it's Umerio or the other one. So if I want to keep on paying my monthly dues as an IPOB member, Nobody can stop me. All I have to do is to go bank and pay my monthly dues so that Biafra will use it, so that it will be among of what will be used to contribute. That's my own quota of contribution to make sure that Biafra is restored. I am not paying monthly dues because I have I think Chikedozen is taking it. I am not paying monthly dues because I think what is it called? Madam Oibo will take it. I am paying monthly dues because I love Biafra and I want Biafra to be restored. And that is why you see me here today. So the question every Biafran should be asking now is this. The question every Biafra should be asking now is, how can the sacking restore Biafra, and how can it free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do they still tell you people that it's Mazi Achebepo that sold our leader? Is me that sold our leader? Or am I among the people that betray him? Or have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu contracted me and tell me where he is going and what he's doing? The question now is, ordinary Monday sit at home, we cannot follow, we cannot obey. How do you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can be released? Who will go for his release? On what condition can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be released? On what condition? If you tell me there is something that is going on underground that I don't need to know, do you think that if the federal government have a negotiation, do you think that if federal government has a negotiation to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will keep it secret? They cannot keep it secret. So you want me to be defending emptiness? Listen, I keep on saying it. If the leadership, current leadership now, want to turn IPOB into APC party, they are not doing it for Mazi Achebepo. They are doing themselves because the record will be on them. Let it be on record that under 6 months, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was abducted under the leadership of Mazi Chikedozie. He was unable to carry IPOB family. He was unable to unite it. And he keep on sacking whoever that question what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anyone that asks question, what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the person will be sacked. Anyone that campaign and say, let us start sit at home and civil disobedience, he will be sacked. Is that how freedom is all about? Is that how you fight for freedom? What baffles me is this. They will come out and tell you that they know history, and they will be using Nelson Mandela to give you an example. Do you know the sacrifice that South Africa paid for their freedom? So since you know this you know this very what is it called? You know the history. You know what Nelson Mandela. Why can't you adopt that system of Nelson Mandela and fight so that you have your own freedom? You take Martin Luther King Jr. for example. You say that America, the Black America, boycotted public transport. Why can't you emulate that? Why can't you bring out that strategies? You are good in using people that have gotten their independence through sacrifice, through actions. You keep on telling us the history that they do this, they do that. Why can't you adopt the same method they use to get their independence for you to use it? Ordinary Monday sit at home, we cannot. Let me tell you, before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can be released, the cost of keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS custody must be higher than the cost of releasing of every other thing. The cost of keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS custody must be higher than the cost of releasing him. Then they will have no option than to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The question you should ask yourself now is this. If you think that Mazi Achebe Paul is not that important, if you think that I am nobody, why didn't they tell the zonal coordinator to sack me? Why didn't they tell national to sack me? But to tell you how level and matured and the importance I am, to tell you that what I am passing is just a simple truth. Then they have to come from Chikedozium because they know Mazi Achebe Paul what he's up to. That he stands for the truth and nothing but the truth. You that is watching me, ordinary unit coordinator can sack you, and you cannot do anything. That is why I tell you, Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP, Ezioku Bundu, one na Biafra land, stand for the truth and nothing but the truth. And that truth is what I will continue standing. I don't care of what you say about it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But what matters to Mazi Achebe Paul is the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What matters to Mazi Achebe Paul is the restoration of Biafra. What matters to Mazi Achebe Paul is the restoration of Biafra. When Biafra is restored, I am Alozia who is who. We will now know who owns Biafra land and who controls Biafra land. Because Biafra land, Biafra is our home. Nobody can stop Mazi Achebe Paul from preaching the gospel truth. And nobody can stop me from telling you the truth. Up till today, in less than 48 hours today, from now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be in court. And everything you need to know, if there is something going on underground or not, will be open. Because I know the Fulani people. I have been into politics in Nigeria before I left Nigeria. I have said it here time without number, and I know how the politics is all about. You cannot have a secret meeting with a Fulani man that they will keep secret, and that secret will favor you, and it will work against them. You think they will keep it secret. A Fulani man cannot do that. You cannot keep a secret. You cannot be bargaining with a Fulani man. And the thing that you are bargaining is favoring you and is working against the Fulani. And the Fulani will now tell you, let us not make it openly. It is impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. Go and mark it. Before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released with the Biafran flag, the cost of keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be higher than the cost of releasing him. If the cost of releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is higher than a cost of keeping him there, the Fulani Janjaweed will keep him there till eternity. That is why I tell you this. That is why I tell you this. This is the time that the leadership need to do everything within their hands, within their power, within their disposal to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Hello? Good afternoon. I am on air. I hope you are aware. But I have never given I have not opened line for contribution. So what will happen, maybe after I have explained, maybe in the next 30 minutes, I will open the line, then you can call in. No problem. No problem. Now, the question I will keep on asking, What are we doing to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What are we doing? There's no economic sanction. There's no civil disobedience. There's no sit at home, which is the civil disobedience. Now tell me, in what area you are doing something to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What are you doing to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What are you doing? And when you say that freedom fight is not like a police case, yes, of course. That is to tell you that a freedom fight is what you need to stand up with people, with crowd, with many people. Ask yourself this question. Why is it that if anyone rise up and ask question, automatically the person will become Sabo? Ask yourself, did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sack anyone for asking question? Even when Uchemefo started misbehaving, everybody was attacking him. Some people were defending Uchemefo. Even some people attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do they expel them? The answer is no. So they expel me or they sack me, it's none of my business. You know why? I don't benefit anything, and I am not into this struggle to please anyone. I am not into this struggle for you to like me. I am not into this struggle for you to see me as so that you will be shitting and I will be licking your shit. I am not the type who lick people's anus in order to obtain favor. I don't give a dime of person in as far as I know that what I am doing is right. I don't give you a listening ear. What I do is what I know that is right. I fight for Biafra restoration, not for any person. I joined IPOB because I want to fight for Biafra restoration. I joined IPOB because I heard the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Some of you don't know why I was asked. I was among the people that they sacked yesterday. In case you don't know why they announced my name as among the people they sacked, the reason why they sacked Mazi Achebepo is because Mazi Achebepo asked the leadership, who is in charge of IPOB? Is it IPOB, or is it Chike Doziem that is in charge, or Kanu Kanu that is in charge? Because Kanu Kanu come on air with Ikenga and they tell them that he is in charge of legal team. And I made a video and I asked the leadership and I called on Chike Doziem to tell to come and clarify this thing. Who is in charge of IPOB? Is it Kanu Kanu or Chike Doziem? If it is Kanu Kanu, he should tell the whole world that he is no longer in charge, that Kanu Kanu is in charge. I don't have problem with that. We will know that the person we will take order from is Kanu, we will be taking order from Kanu Kanu. So if Chike doesn't think that what that question is very wrong, that what I said is very wrong, what he should do when Austin Abanyim come on air to say that Kanu Kanu is not in charge of IPOB, that he is not a member of the US, that he don't have right to claim the legal team that is in charge. What Chike doesn't should be I expected him to do as a wise man is to come out and suspend the Kanu Kanu if Kanu Kanu is not in charge. But to show you that Kanu Kanu is the second in command after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is why he come out and tell you that Mazi Achebepo have been sacked. If you put Chike Doziem on call now and say, what is the crime of Mazi Achebepo? He cannot give you any one thing. He cannot come out with one thing that Mazi Achebepo have committed. The three reasons why they sack Mazi Achebepo is for Chike Doziem to tell Biafrans, IPOB, who is in charge of IPOB. And he failed. The second one that I asked him, please, I am not receiving call, please. I am not receiving call. The time to receive call, I will let you people know, and I will tell you. Some say you are sad because you are foolish. in your generation, if your family have someone that is as wise as Mazi Achebe, you will be going around the street fighting every day because your family have made it in life. And I ask a question. What is the leadership doing to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What are they doing to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because it has been 6 months that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and the extraordinary rendition. Is that an offense? When you say you were sacked because of your attack on the radio on the leadership, I will drop a link. Come out and tell me the attack. If calling on the leadership to do the needful is an attack, then means you don't know what is an attack. You cannot hold my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they tell me to keep silent. You cannot. You cannot. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is why I joined IPOB, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the reason why you are still seeing me here. If it's only DOS and all these Alamanjari freedom fighters, e-warriors, you will not see me here. Size. I am not of the size like those in South Africa or this idiot in Germany here. I am bigger than those people. That is not what makes you a man. That is not what makes you a man. What makes you a man is for you to stand on that thing you believe. Stand on the truth. And Mazi Achebe stand on the truth. And that truth is where I will continue standing. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, I will call him and ask him to ask Chike Doziem, what offense has Mazi Achebe committed? What offense? And nobody can come out and tell you this is offense of Mazi Achebe, because we are whiter than white and we are whiter than snow. If you are whiter than white and whiter than snow, you will be able to detect when someone is lying to you. I learned a lot from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The one thing I learned from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is this. He said, fight injustice. Fight injustice, irrespective of who is involved. Say the truth at all costs. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I know, is not a coward. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I know, is not somebody that will not carry the people along. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I know, will not sack anyone because he say his or her opinion. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I know, will never tell you not to do this or not to do that because he hates the person. It's not all about who they sack or who they do not sack. The question now is, why do they sack? I have said it. The reason why they sack me is because I ask question, who is in charge of IPOB? Is it Kanu or Chike Doziem? And the second reason or why they sacked Mazi Achebe is because Simon Ekpa appeared on my program. And I appeared on Simon Ekpa's program. You cannot deprive me of my rights of association. Freedom fighter, you cannot deprive anyone because the same people are mingling and dining, having meeting with politicians. So who are you to tell me who to mingle with or who not to mingle with? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never sacked Uchemefo. Nobody sacked Uchemefo from IPOB. Uchemefo resigned and they moved out. Nobody sacked Uchemefo. Keep the record straight. If anyone tell you that he sacked Uchemefo, the person is just telling you nothing but lie. Uchemefo resigned and walked out of IPOB because he think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not doing it well. And he resigned. For those of you who are telling me, Mazi Achebe Paul, now they don't sack you, they don't leave you behind. Do you know the meaning of IPOB? Indigenous people of Biafra. You cannot take that away from me. You cannot take it away from me. You can only tell person to move out from the family. Yes, but you cannot stop the person from entering Biafra. We have come to stay. We have come to stay. I will be the last person that will run from Biafra struggle or will go silent, because that thing I know that I am doing before is what I will continue doing. You see, the same thing you know me for before yesterday is what you will still know me today and tomorrow and forever until Biafra is restored. I will never deviate from that truth, and I will continue saying that truth until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out and say that the people that have been sacked because they bring their own ideology, they ask question, they don't have the right, then I will know that, oh, that is it. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have every Friday, ask, you have a program, bring your question, ask. And that is what we are doing. So if bringing Simon Ekpa to my platform is prohibited, then you will have many people to be sacked. Because I will keep on saying the truth and nothing but the truth. The question now is, after the sacking, what next to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra? What next? What next? What next? Because what Mazi Achebe Paul is interested is the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. On this note, I am telling you, on Monday, 17th of this month, 18th and 19th and 20th, is total lockdown in Biafra land. If you like, say this one is not coming for the US. Say this one is you don't agree with this one. Let me tell you, for your own good, not for my Achebe Paul. You are not doing it for me. It's not for me. It's for your own good. You see these days that have mapped out for total sit at home. Respect yourself. Sit at home. Governor's Hat, the link is there. Let me drop the link. Governor's Hat, the link is there. In case you have question or you want to say something, you want to join, the link is there. Chinwike Dominic, let me tell you, it's only a baby that will be, because of a threat of sacking, you will see the truth, or you see something, maybe you bank it, you keep quiet. I am bigger than that. Let me tell you, many people in IPOB today are dying in silence because they are afraid to hear that name sack. Person like Mazi Achebeko cannot die in silence. Many people in IPOB are dying in silence. Many people in IPOB are dying in silence, but they cannot speak because they are afraid to hear that name sack. Person like me, I am not afraid. You can only say it. It will not stop me from eating. What is sack? Sack in a country or in coming stop for me to stop paying my monthly dues? So many people are dying in silence, and I urge you, don't die in silence. Speak the truth. The leadership need to step up. The leadership need to step up the game. Greetings from here. Please, you have to on your camera. Please. God sustain Idu. You have to on your camera. Then I can allow you to speak. Now, in case you want to call, you know the number to call. Good afternoon from here. Just give me a minute. You can go ahead, my brother.
Okay, sorry. I heard yesterday when this guy was announcing that you have been sacked, you and some other. He has no right to sack anybody in IPOP.
No, he has right.
You are not being paid by IPOP. You are helping to restore, to make sure that our leader Nnamdi Kanu is released from the dungeon. He has no temerity, has no right to sack anybody. You see, Chike is somebody I knew very well when I was in Switzerland. We are living the same place in Bern. That's the capital of Switzerland. Do you understand me? Chike has no power. He has no right. He has no temerity to sack anybody from. Yes. Are you talking?
Yes, I'm talking. Please listen to me.
Okay. Go ahead, fine.
You know, like I always tell people the truth. I stand for the truth and nothing but the truth. I don't care.
Exactly.
So what I want to tell you is the truth. Chief has right to sack anyone in IPOB because why I say so. In the absence of Mazi, let me explain to you. In the absence of Mazi,
finish. All right.
In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chike Doziem is the highest command, no doubt about it. So
sure.
It's answerable to IPOB.
Okay, will you allow it? Should I continue?
Yes, go ahead, my brother.
Okay, you see the reason why I say he has no right to sack anybody. Chike Doziem is not doing as the leader of the IPOP. Somebody that Nnamdi Kanu left the position before he had a problem, before he was extradited redeemed to Nigeria from Kenya. Do you understand me? If he has been doing the work he's supposed to be doing, nobody will caution him, nobody will be against him. But look at Chike Doziem and Nnamdi Kanu coming out to stop people protesting in the whole world, in Europe, America, anywhere. Even those people who plan to protest even in common Turkey here. This Nnamdi Kanu stopped them from protesting in Turkey. Talking of those people in Nigeria, they did not want all the whole things that they can put in place to continue. Look at Chika and all these guys in the US coming to stop 30th of May as the hero days that Nnamdi Kanu put in place. You know what they were saying now? That that's not this system of ruling, that this system that they're going to change it. So most of these things Nnamdi Kanu put in place, they want to change it and bring their own. And the only way we can get this Biafra we are talking is by sit at home, not by protesting, because once our people come out, Nigerian government and police will start killing them. People decided to be sitting at home instead of them coming out in the street to be killed by police. Then Chika Doziem and the Nnamdi Kanu, all of them, they stop speech. Then what next? They said they want political solution in Nnamdi Kanu case. Since when Nnamdi Kanu is now going to 7 months in that dungeon, in a police this DSS dungeon in Nigeria. Somebody is not allowed to sleep well, sleeping on mat, on floor, no pillow. You think people will be happy with their system? There is no way, and the only person doing it very well that people are following that is Simon Epa. Simon Ekpa is the true Biafra, and Simon Ekpa has been saying it right from when Nnamdi Kanu was outside. The same thing he's doing that time is what he's still doing today. He never changed for one day. He has never for one day deviated from doing what he has been doing. I think Nnamdi Kanu has been telling people to follow Simon Ekpa. Once that they have problem that DOS and all the people start criticizing Simon Ekpa, castigating Simon Ekpa.
My brother, you have to round up because if you have questions,
stop you people. Listen, he has not stopped you from excelling, from doing what you are doing, from getting, because DOS, they can only stop somebody they are paying. Those people collecting money, our end money, when we contribute every month, or instant security money, they will share it among themselves. You can only stop those people for the fact that you are not being paid by IPOP, that it has nothing to do with you. Do you understand? It's a shame to Chika. It's a shame. Chika has no right. I say it. I will say it tomorrow. If it wants, let him go to hell. Chika is not able. He doesn't.
You know, like I keep on telling people, we are here, we are Biafrans, and we are IPOB. We must know the leadership is answerable to the Biafrans, and we must not say otherwise. I will not say because Mazi Achebepo was sacked that I will not change the word I said before now. That does not, I'm not that kind of person. Because in the like I said earlier, if you know you have been sacked, like I was announced yesterday that Mazi Achebepo has been sacked, what you need to do as a man, as a woman, cross-check yourself. If what you are doing, you are in the right track, you keep on doing it, no stopping. But if you know that you are not in the right track, you maybe retrace your step. Retrace your step. So on this note, I welcome you, God sustain you. Please, can you introduce yourself? Call on WhatsApp. Okay.
Mazi MP Paul.
You do sustain.
Oh,
go ahead.
My name is Mazi Emeka, calling from Biafra land.
Go ahead, my brother. You have
and I'm from Biafra. I just sorry, sir. I from Biafra land now. I'm now in Abuja because I want to witness the court case. I've never one day missed any court case. I will always be in Abuja. As I'm talking to you now, I'm in Abuja. I'm just coming down from my vehicle right now. And thank God for Johnny Mercy. What I want to tell you is that truth is like oil. It's something you can never cover. And if all those so-called leaders in DOS, some of them who have lost control and fight, because I won't say all DOS, the people who have lost control and fight in DOS, thinking that people should not talk, people should not reason by themselves. We should follow command and control without asking questions. They are making a lot of mistakes.
Exactly.
A lot. We are the one moving this struggle forward. We people being in the Biafra land are the one moving it forward. Not them fools being abroad, talking, doing all sorts of things. And we are the one who chooses to be staying at home, not them. If hungry is clean us, let hungry kill us and let our leader comes out.
That's so it be.
Anybody who is telling you that there's no way, I'm telling you honestly speaking, in Imo State now, Mietiala now have joined hands with Ebubako and security of zoo government to kill our people in Imo State. A Sokoto man is coming to Imo State to secure your people, and you are clapping for them, thinking that they will secure your people. Is that what you think? If Mietiala have all the weapons to secure people in Imo State, why can't they go to Zamfara, Boronu, Kaduna, and Niger and secure their people? But these foolish individuals in the name of in US don't see it. They don't see it.
Mazi, please, your time is up so that others can speak on, please. We don't have too much time.
I'm so sorry. I'm only telling every true Biafrans, every true Biafrans, this is a time of speaking up. This is time for speak up. Anybody who knows, who feel that yes, I'm a true, really genuine Biafran, it's time to speak up.
Exactly.
If they sack you, they didn't sack your life. If they sack you, they didn't sack your life.
Exactly.
Whether they even Uchemofo, if Biafra should come today, Uchemofo is a bona fide of Biafra, whether we like it or not. Uwazirika is a bona fide Biafra, whether we like it or not. People should be afraid of speaking up because of sack.
I wonder how people will be afraid. Thank you. I wonder how people will be afraid because of ordinary sack. Then you will not speak the truth again because may they not call your name. Welcome to the program. God sustain you. Can you introduce yourself, please?
Yeah. Mazi Achebe.
We are not hearing you.
How you doing now? Okay, are you hearing me now?
Check if you mute yourself. Unmute yourself, please.
I did not mute myself. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, Mazi Achebe. Ndewo.
Ndewo Machineke.
Afambo Ogunigbo na m. Mazi Achebe, ka m gwa gị eziokwu. What do you expect them to do? Because there's one thing you have to understand. If you cannot communicate with the same brain, with the same people who were wisdom, if you can't communicate with them, you now go, because wisdom plus wisdom, if I have wisdom and you have wisdom, both of us will be we will try to intimidate some people. What we need to work with is the people that doesn't have wisdom, so that you can be using them. Like now, rich men cannot associate with their only to their rich men people. They can associate with poor. Like a rich man cannot be something like a gate man. A rich man cannot be something like a gardener.
I have so many callers here, but go on. You have 2 minutes to speak, please. Make it snappy.
Yeah.
Go straight to the point.
I just want to figure out something so that you will understand that now ndị ha na-use ndị eyuzu anya ndị ha chọrọ ka ha na-eyuzu bụ ndị isi ụmụ isi detergent, so that when they push them, they will now turn to Iraq. Abịazie na cause a problem because they can't use you. The using they are using is just because of a If you watch at the Iraq, some people ask some questions, they'll be talking nonsense. So why I'm telling you this is that there's nothing like IPOB is not putting food on your table. The struggle.
Mazi, please, sorry to cut you off. I have a caller on phone. It's very important so that they have been calling. Let me hear him out, please.
No problem. We did.
Caller on phone, please introduce yourself.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Obinna. I'm Obinna. I'm from Imo State, Owerri precisely, Owerri local government. And I am from Kimonta zone, at your people on Kimonta zone.
My own zone, go. In case I just tell them where my own zone.
Yeah.
Where I'm attending my meeting. So
I want to talk about exactly what happened yesterday, what we had yesterday about our brother Paul Achebe. Our brother Paul Achebe has been a very good person, somebody who have never insubordination of anything that has to do with this struggle. This guy has been a very honest person, and this guy has been committed financially and otherwise to this struggle. You understand? I don't see the reason why DOS, we know that they are the one in charge. We know that our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, left everything under their care. But they should hear people out that we are expressing our feelings and our own ideas does not mean that we are rebelling against them. You understand? They should learn how to hear people out. All of us are in a Western world where there is freedom of speech, where there is people who have freedom to talk. You know, they are not prosecuting them. Look at what is going on in England now. Just because of Boris Johnson was partying when the whole country is locked down, and they come on, all of them, they summoned him, and he's not apologizing the whole England. Is he not a leader? Has he waking up and say, okay, you people should die, you people should do this? Has he? No. But what is he doing? He's trying to apologize. He's trying to let people understand the reason what happened, and he's apologizing. Why is it that any time that anybody talks anything that US feel like maybe they're against them, and what they could do is to wake up and start? This guy does not merit what they did. Paul Achebe is my friend, somebody that I will know very, very well. He's a very honest guy. He don't have anything against DOS. He's not working against them. He's not working against IPOP. This guy is an old member, just like me. You understand? He doesn't merit this kind of behavior. And I'm saying my mind. I'm saying exactly my mind. DOS, they should think twice on what they're doing. Because Nnamdi Kanu will come out. It was the voice of Nnamdi Kanu we had before all of us joined this. We didn't have the voice of any other person. It was Nnamdi Kanu's voice. And we know what Nnamdi Kanu stands for. And we have followed Nnamdi Kanu to that extent that we know left our right. We know when somebody is saying on the truth and when somebody is not saying on the truth. We know all these things. We have followed Nnamdi Kanu enough to understand what Nnamdi Kanu stands for. They should ask themselves questions. How did all these things happen? How did we get to this place we are today? It was the sit at home that we started. That they are even the one who announced this at home. And our people were obeying. All of a sudden, they cut it off. How can they cut what was working? Our people was even enjoying sitting at home just for our leader to come out. They cut it off. Another election, just diamond for them to, this is the opportunity that we will have to hold these people. Nigerian government is not a government that you can talk to. These people cannot listen to you until you do something that will hold them down. That's the only time they will listen to you. Without that we are wasting our time. Let's not say I said this. Until we do something that will hold these people, hold them to the ransom. There's nothing they can do. That's the only way we can be able to achieve our end. But if we keep on massaging them, if we keep on trying to dance on their own tune, then we are going nowhere. So what we are saying here is that we have to hold these people. We have to do something that they will kill it. No Nnamdi Kanu was in touch. Everybody was not there. All the whole governor, they were all panicking. All of them will panic. But look at the way all of them are talking. Look at what is going on in Imo State, where I came from. Most of them, that criminal has been busy killing people. And what are they doing for all these things? We are not happy. None of us are happy for all these things. So please, what I'm trying to say is that Mazi Achebe, please, is a good guy. He's a good person. We don't mean any harm. He's not there to disobey the DOS or to disobey the leadership of IPOB. No. But what he's trying to, review on what they're doing. And they should listen to people. Because if you will continue, are you going to sack everybody? Are they going to sack everybody? But people are still going to come out to talk. People will come out. More people are still coming out to talk. In fact, as I speak with you, and I'm planning to open my platform, are they going to sack everybody? No, if they sack the whole member of IPOP, would they not be who are the people who is going to bring the Biafra? It is not fair. They should sit down and ask themselves, okay, what are we supposed to do to calm all this thing? I have to say that if an answer is eating people or eating somebody or that should cut it off. Let me say something. If you have a son and you have one son and that son will have a cancer, will you take him away among your son because you have cancer? No. You see your son. All you need to do is to start taking is to look for medicine for him to take therapy so that he can be able to get better. You understand? That's what we should do. What they should do is to sit down and let us unite everybody and see how we can be able to work together just like we are doing before. Not sacking people. How many people are you going to sack? Like, how long are we going to continue like this?
My brother, I will have to drop you here because we have a lot of callers and we have a lot.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Please, I'm saying this thing. This is my mind. Please, DOS, please, you people should listen to us. We are not against you people. We are only trying to let you people know that, please, that we want Biafra. We want Nnamdi Kanu to release today, tomorrow. Please, that's what we want. People are going crazy. You people don't understand. People are going crazy. People are in tears because of Nnamdi Kanu. People are going crazy. You understand? People are, as I speak, when they want to as I speak with you, high blood pressure because of Nnamdi Kanu. Something must be done and done urgently. Thank you, Mazi. May God bless you. Continue what you're doing, please.
Thank you. And now, please, I hope you have rounded up, Augustine. You have use 1 minute to round up so that Mazi and will speak. Please, just use 1 minute.
Okay. So actually, what I'm trying to say is this: they are just creating enmity between themselves. I told my coordinator, here I am. You cannot stop me to preach the word of Biafra and IPOB. And if I see anything wrong, I will say it out. They use because of me and they close their national group. Because of what? Because of what? Because I always hit them back to back. Instead of few people to start walking away the way Biafra will come, only what you will be doing, you talk about Simon Epa, you talk about autopilot, you talk what is it what they trained you people? Man, I keep on asking, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that young man, man, he has tried, he just went and carried all Aburu, all this in the just pointing at this struggle. They started misbehaving, constituting losers. At this point, at this point,
Annie.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
We have a lot of time. Mazi, and please, you cannot move. Okay, you have already done that. Please introduce yourself.
Mazi Achebe. Afambo Mazi Ani. If you gave already.
Exactly.
I want to thank you so much for what you are doing, and I want to encourage you so much. You know, I'm not here to talk about the DOS or talk about any person, but I'm here to speak on your topic after the sack. What next? That is what your topic is all about.
Exactly.
You know, I have been following you for a very long time now. Though this is the first time I am appearing in your program, but I've been following you. Even when you spoke in the Mazi Simon program, sometimes you sound as if to say you are watching what is going on. You have not made your decision what to say or where to be or what to follow. But I thank God that now that you hold yourself after what happened yesterday, because I don't really believe that after you discuss about, you are asking question about the position of Mazi Kanu and Co. I don't see any insult that you insulted DOS. You are saying in that program that DOS remains the authority after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But yesterday, your name was called and you are sacked. So we see how it happened. But what I want to tell you is this: if there is a vote of no confidence in any organization, when there is a vote of no confidence in leaders, you cannot maintain that you are not going to speak against what the leaders are doing, that you have vote of no confidence. When you say that you have vote of no confidence, you must speak out and tell the world that these people have actually compromised, or this is what these people are doing, that they can no longer lead us to where we want to go. That is it. Because as things are going wrong right now, I believe it's your duty to speak about it. It's your duty to say that these people, and do you know, that can no longer lead us where we are going. There is a vote of no confidence on them already. So they as I'm talking to you, they are no longer leading majority of the Biafrans. majority of the Biafrans are against them, which means there is a vote of no confidence to them. So we all must speak that these people has vote of no confidence. Let them at least pedal down for now. If mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, then all of us can resolve all these things together, because the way things are going, this thing you can never again amend the faces. How are you going to amend the faces? You have offended so many people, you have sacked so many people. How are you going to bring them together again? It's only our leader that can do that. So let you and some people that are speaking for the truth gather yourselves together, reason together. Let there be action. Let there be action. You must gather your people together. Those that have been sacked, gather yourselves together. Let action be rolled out to us, for us to know what you can do. And God will bless you, my brother, in Jesus' name. Thank you.
Thank you. Just hold on a minute. I will come back to you. Thank you, Maziani. Caller on phone, please introduce yourself and tell us where you are calling from.
Okay, I'm calling from Swiss.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm from Mochika, yeah. Mazi Achabe, yen chọrọ ịgwa bụ na ihe gbasara this sack yesterday. Don't want me surprised, because ihe jere dem surprised bụ na ndị farmer na faith go. This ndị ihe ha na-ekwu autopilot ọ bụrụ nwa bụ ndị butere autopilot people anyị nwere anya ihe ndị Igbo ka anyị ncha niile bụ ihe onye ma ibi eme ya na Swiss anyị nọ na Chikedozie m na Swiss ọ na-achọ ịgwa m etu anyị apụtara yesterday bịa for protest ya kpọọ n'afọ anyị agwa coordinator zan ya kpọọ afọ anyị nyafe akịcha anyị ncha niile if at all na this struggle by force anything ikwu ka a ga-eme somebody enwezi his own opinion ọ bụzi Nigeria government eze onye agwana m bụzi DOS. When you see something going wrong, etu nọ na mkpọta nwa m kponye mmadụ si a na-edolu m anya mpụta etu mfu ihe niile maakịdị nwa m na-arụ nrute isiere akponyekwa onye ahụ nwa m ana m apụala like ihe ame this boy egbu na school echi niile isi m ihe niile a ka m ma akwụsị mkpọrọ nwa m jekwe na the school je tinye ebe ahụ ihe menụ bụ na ife niile ghe oghe. I'm not surprised because one, amara m etu Mazi Nnamdi wee reach this extent, because gị na ndị agboro ime ka ife, because this character of these people are agboro. People cannot listen to people run a rule. There's no leadership, no sense on them at all. Ndị iwu na-achị ọma nkuzi okwu ọma njuzi ajụjụ when you ask question on what problem. Negoda ya na program Mazi Simon Ekpe. See the kind of people, personality na out there, and look at watching the cable and the men are raptor radio call getting one. Madu umbina out there. This adroma. But look at the people who are on Simon. You actually not brave. Okay, check it. Those in Switzerland. You might the rules and regulation known as Switzerland and law known as Switzerland, and they are doing kind of mentality in Nigeria. If you know, if you walk on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, sack. In a fact, you of Biafra. Isa kita mwadi ya kubona abuzino nibo. You know the mentality chike doze mwe. Okay, Jenny yesterday wero onye kwe even kamuna ine this morning I na o nwan na phone we zo onye na agency. Onye anyị na-esozi bu Simon Ekpe. O Simon Ekpe am onye anyị bụ. Ọnwa mmadụ onye nọ na Swiss. Anyị nwere anya na-afụ ụzọ. Ebe anyị chọka ihe eje chike dozie m tiekwa another protest. So sị nyanwa ya na ebe ahụ. Ihe na-agwa bụ life onwezi onye na-ekwa ya abịanụ. Imekwa na ụfọdụ ebe enwere akwụkwọ. Ịsụcha na maazị Chinasa size na ndị nkapụ na-achị ya nke na-eme nke na anyị akpọ unu terrorist bịakwa ime protest ebe nwụsịwa na anyị akpọ unu terrorist. Anyị bazia tren na-echezi anyị nwere ike na ọ n'ime tren anyị nwee control. Ọ bụrụ ihe ha nwa kọsụ. Even then, when I say people go, what do you get the fancy? The best way for them are park here by the side. Say people go, on your money, if you many Biafra, that's all. In case I about clicking now, but Simon, but there's nothing they can do. You have to go as you bundo.
Thank you.
Everything is open. Or what you met you know. I know what I say. What I say, one not the other program. No, you want to be the imagine it's easy. Nkefa emepego na kana nweta adro straightforward na kana Nnamdi Kanu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ha mụkwara amara na etu anyị na arụ adụrụ anyị mma But say the mazi Nnamdi Kanu I want go aradra anyma chike dozie nyamwe kwala da im no I na dokwa be now I want tie nuzo I atwasi anya anya komo kwala amalu n'oge you want to boys ka omala amalu ya kan chole igwa mazi. Thank you for allowing me to speak. Thank you very much.
No, I don't think the leadership know how people are feeling about the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They think it's just under command and control for only IPOB. I say it before. IPOB Biafra restoration cannot be restored with only IPOB oath members. The people that will restore Biafra is the whole Biafrans. Whether you believe in IPOB or not, you must have one thing to contribute. So for them, I don't know the reason why they say they sack Mazi Achebepo, and I don't care to know. But if the reason they sack me is because I asked them to step up their game, they must be ready to sack many IPOB members because many IPOB members are willing to say that truth. That is why I say you sack Mazi Achebepo, but you don't sack the truth. Truth cannot be sacked. We have thousands of Achebepo still in IPOB. They don't have platform to speak, and they are finding it a way to talk. Before I go further, let me bring you McDonald Nnamdi Skido. Please.
Hello. Good evening, brother. Are you hearing me?
Yes, I say sit up. Don't lie down to speak to
Okay. Okay, sorry for that. It's a little bit cold here. My name is Nnamdi Echere. I'm calling from Istanbul, Turkey. Brother, I want to commend you very well for all the good work you have been doing. I've been following you right from when we started NSAS program. When you are inside the car, you have been talking about NSAS, and then I like your program. I started following you. And when our leader was caught, as from day one, I followed you up to this day. You have not derailed from your vision. So keep it up. Don't mind whether they sack you or they no sack you. We are all Biafrans, and we must restore Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu said we should follow the truth, no matter where the truth will lead us. I'm following. Some people listen to his broadcasts, but they will not read meaning into his broadcasts. He said, "Follow the truth will lead you." So we are following the truth, no matter where the truth will lead us. All we are looking for is Biafra and freeing of Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So that is all I have to say. Thank you all, and God bless you. Keep the spirit up. One love, bro.
Thank you.
One love.
Thank you. Now, I love the
I will leave
the word
now.
Thank you, my brother.
I will leave now so other people will come in.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I will continue from Facebook. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Chinyere Dike, yes, you can call me. I hope you got my number, Chinyere Dike. Please, you can call in, or you follow the law, this thing, you follow the link. And the Grace Ebuka, you are feel free to call in or to join it. The number to call, I think, but if you want to call, please, you only have 3 minutes to speak on phone. So God sustain you, please. You can go ahead. What do you think after the sacking? What do you think that what next to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Brother, please put on your clothes.
Okay.
Put on your clothes. Okay, you wear clothes.
He's putting on his clothes.
I have seen it.
Okay. Actually,
I have 2 minutes. Please, you will stop.
Actually, what I think that
16, 17 minutes. You will stop in 2 minutes, please. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I think that will make Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Always something is shared today. One lady, Mmaga. Yes. I battalion na my group. Now the same group I know. And I was shocked. All of them, they are saying, hey, everybody started joining. Oh, I just typed bitter truth. That this woman said bitter truth. They started joining. Yes, she said a lot of things. This thing that woman could do, the only thing that we can do that can make Nnamdi Kanu to come. I suppose that sit at home. That's on Monday sit at home. Or is no wall up or they're effective, or he's a liar. Leave all those people and sit autopilot. They don't know the meaning of autopilot. I spoke with one of my media about issue of this autopilot. My 2 minutes have passed.
Thank you, my brother. And I think allow others to speak. Thank you. Chinyere Dike, you are welcome to the program.
Thank you, my brother. I hope you can hear me.
Loud and clear.
Hello, I hope you can hear me.
Loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Mazi Paul, I want to first of all thank you for your efforts. And at the same time, I'm asking you to be strong. Don't be shaken by whatever they have done. They will get tired. I've been advising them in many areas, but it seems like, as I have written, most of them, maybe they have the agenda of not seeing MNK back to life into IPOB. That is why they have decided to be sacking anybody who is telling them the truth. However, the people on ground in Biafra land, they have a high regard for MNK and those they have been seeing actually looking for a means for MNK to be out of that document. Even last Monday, they exhibited sit at home. Nobody can stop them because they have every love to see that MNK is out of that place. I don't know what the DOS is doing. They are outside and they are not having the feeling. They are feeling for the people. MNK, I see it as a pretense. It is not real love. Because if they have the love, they should be united. Join everybody, whether you are from any part of the world, as far as you are for MNK and Biafra restoration. But in this, their own segregation, you are oath member, you are not. You are registered financial member or not. That has no meaning for one who want that man to be out of DSS custody. Now, they are even fighting the Biafrans along. So what's their mission? The mission is something nobody can understand. So we have to continue whatever we are doing. Anybody that is praying, doing anything that can help in releasing mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra, we never lose hope until their own plans will be revealed. So that's what I'm contributing to you this evening.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Through your comment section, I have learned a lot whenever you comment because that is why I was eager to see you. And
I hope you got my message.
Yes.
Hello?
That's a vital message to me. And,
I hope you got my message.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Your message is clear. And
hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Maybe you are not hearing me. Join back. Chukwuemeka Ago, please, you have 2 minutes to speak, but you have to on your camera. Let me see who is speaking, please.
Camera is having issue, please. And I'm here with my kids. So
you have 2 minutes to make your point.
Yeah, please. No problem. Congratulations for the thank the
There's a lot of noise where you are, please.
A lot of noise?
Yes.
Is it okay now?
It's okay. It's okay now. You have 2 minutes to speak.
I say congratulations because it was very, very overdue. I was expecting for the long time because you have to for the DOS. You can't do So I think you have to learn from it. Because I wanted to ask you a question. In your real mind, in your research, do you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be happy with what Simon Ekpa is doing?
I'm not hearing you clear.
I said, in your real mind, in your research, do you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be happy with what Simon Ekpa is doing? And somebody came up in your platform with a God sustained you, and you still bring that person inside your platform, and you're telling me that you people are very reasonable people.
Can you answer one or two questions from me?
I will answer you whatever you ask me.
Okay, what did the Simon do? Is this Simon that introduced Idu? Yes or no?
Let me answer you.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? I don't need a.
Ask me a question. I'll give you
You cannot answer yes or no. You leave it.
I will give you yes. Okay,
yes. As a liar, you cannot be in my program. I hate lies.
To explain to you because
no, don't explain. Don't explain to me. For start with lies, I cannot tolerate it here. So if your Facebook is Simon Ekpa, that shows you are a foolish man. So I don't owe you any apology for that. Sammy Aduga, you have 3 minutes to speak.
Everybody, I hope I'm coming out loud and clear.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Who is making noise? It's like someone making noise over there. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Now.
My name. Tell this woman to tell everybody to mute yourself now. They are making noise. My name remains Sammy Adga. So okay. So I watched yesterday's program and I have only little thing to say about it. You know, if they have never pointed out, nobody will believe on what you are saying. If they have never accused you, if they have never accused you, nobody will believe on what you are saying. I want to assure you that pointing finger on you is like making you to be popular. People to know that what you are doing is right. But I say this. Why do I say this? When you are trying to tell them that this thing is not right and they are pointing finger on you, it is shows that you know better than them. That is why they don't want to listen to you. And instead of them to enjoy what you are saying, they have to remove you so that they can feel the way they want to do it. There is somebody on Facebook that will normally chat. I do talk to them about what is happening in IPOB, why this thing should be happening, and we keep quiet. Do you know what he did? He bring out my picture and said I'm the best criminal in IPOB. Post it in his timeline. Said I'm the best criminal in IPOB. I said, okay, can you show me one thing that I have still from IPOB since I joined IPOB? In my own zone, in everything we are doing, can anybody testify that even a kobo have lost because of me? But you call me the highest criminal because I'm telling you that when you are doing this thing, check this way, look critical, you will see some point that people are dotting. When you dot that point, let them know that this point, we have to dot this point. There's something in this point. Because of that, they sack the person, no problem. To me, I want you to know that sacking you is giving you ahead to do more for Biafra.
Thank you, my brother. Your 2 minutes is up.
Okay.
Thank you. Chugo Nweke, you have 2 minutes to speak. Hey.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You have 2 minutes.
Okay. I just want to contribute. In your show about. I want Biafra people to know that.
I think there's a lot of noise coming from Tugo Nweke, and I would like her to work on that very one. Welcome to the program, Mr. Elvis.
Hello, Mr. Paul Achebe. Am I coming loud and clear?
Yeah.
Please, can people mute themselves because there's a lot of noise at the background. It's not good. Hello?
I have muted them. Yes, go ahead.
Okay,
now.
perfect, brother. So, what I want to tell you is that I listen to the program like anyone else. First of all, I want to beg you. I know you said 3 minutes. Can I please have 4 minutes? Is it okay? Because after this, I'm going out, you know? All right?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, perfect. So, what I want to say is that I heard when they said they sack you, and I know, and I think you don't have any principal office in IPOP, so I don't know why anybody will come on radio to say he sacked you because you have a platform. I mean, like I always tell everybody, the only encouragement I will encourage you is that
before I was a coordinator, so I resigned from that myself.
Okay,
so
you was okay.
Maybe you think I am still coordinator, but
all right.
I resigned before then.
All right, but the thing is this, yeah, I just want to encourage you to keep on doing what you're doing. Like as you're seeing me here right now, yeah, I have not been a coordinator before. I've not gone to any meeting before, but I support. I even go out of my way. I mean, I even go to defend IPOB, even in the platform, you understand, which a lot of IPOB people cannot even do. I confront him even when I was in Nigeria. I was confronting him because of IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu. Even though I am not a registered member, I support in any way I can. I do broadcasts anytime I have time. I do broadcasts talking about Nnamdi Kanu and to enlighten our people to wake up, because if we don't do this, nobody will do it for us. I support financially. So that doesn't make, for the people that say they have the list, they are watching this, let them hold that list. When Biafra come, then they will now tell me I'm not going to enter Biafra. Let's see how it's going to happen. So what I want to encourage you is this: keep on doing what you're doing, stand firm in what truth you believe in. Because the DOS, I respect them a lot. I have done a lot of videos telling people to listen to them. But the problem is that, like I used to tell people, when your house is on fire, your children are quarreling, you as a father is the person that's supposed to put peace in your house. But the so-called DOS, when this thing started, they refused to put peace in the house. But the problem that they are having, they don't even know what is coming to them. Look at the protest that they did, the protest that I saw online with 15 people. At a point, they will do a protest, will only be 3 people there. Do you understand? Because of all this, sack this person, sack that person, sack that person. Instead of you to find a way forward, that talk to people, try to make peace. Even this time, they can talk to him. So, okay, brother, let's just make peace until Wednesday can come out. When you come out, we can continue for where we start. But they are busy sending people to go and attack, go and fight. The same way everybody was attacking Udele until the Udele now is now working for Nigeria government, looking for somebody to kill in Nigeria and pointing people out at the airport. So anyway, that's not the main reason I'm here. I want to show you guys something, and that is an interview from mazi Nnamdi Kanu, 2014, with Sahara reporters. He said on that interview, let me just play it so that everybody will understand. It's just like 1 minute. Just allow me to play it. Please,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Put it, please.
You don't have to change the camera.
Just put.
Well, let me ask.
Listen, I have to turn it like this.
The Biafrans claimed a responsibility for the attack at the attacks in the Enugu State Government House. Are you familiar with that group, and what was the mission of that attack?
I am familiar with a lot of groups. That name rings a bell. Anybody that can do anything to disrupt the present orthodoxy of governance by a group of very corrupt cabals is welcome. In that regard, I welcome what they did at Enugu, and I hope that people can come out and join us when the time comes to overthrow the very corrupt, inept old men and women in charge of.
All right, brother. This is an interview by Sahara Reporters, 2014. These are the philosophies and legacies of mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying that anybody that can do anything, anybody that can do anything. He didn't say only IPOB people. He didn't say only Biafrans. Anybody that can do anything to erupt, to disturb the economy of Nigeria is welcomed. So if Simon Ekpa is saying that we need economic sanction, which means Simon Ekpa idea is welcomed. If Simon Ekpa is saying we need to sit at home to bring mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, which means that is welcomed. That is what mazi Nnamdi Kanu stand for. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same person that when there was NSAS protest, he was on radio telling Nigerian youths, don't back out, don't stop, don't stop. So why is it that DOS, they will be doing ping pong with Biafrans as if they hope Biafrans belong to them? It's not. We are all matured men. We are feeding. Everybody's feeding. You are feeding yourself. I'm feeding myself. Nobody's paying your rent. Nobody's paying my rent. So when they say sit at home, we sit at home. They wake up in the morning. They say don't sit at home. Then they say no election. They say election must continue. A more powerful, we write what he wants to write. They don't expect everybody to be dumb baby. Do you understand? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said 2014 with Sarah reporters. And the person that was interviewing him, Dr. Damages, is an Igbo man. He didn't take no oath. When they attacking Simon Ekpa, he take oath, he didn't take oath. All these things is just, I don't know. I respect this group. I respect IPOP. I support them. I even go, people have watched it on the platform when he was even threatening to kill me. He thought I am even a coordinator or whatever, because the way I defend IPOP everywhere. You understand? So what I'm trying to tell you is this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that anybody that can do anything to inflict injury in Nigerian economy, that he welcome it. Anybody. So if economic sanction is supposed to inflict injury enough to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu welcome it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is somebody that will tell you, don't stop. He will tell you, sit at home and eat your ansara soup. He will tell you civil disobedience. From him, if it's from him that I learn what is called civil disobedience, from Nnamdi Kanu. So why is it all of a sudden, Nnamdi Kanu love Nigerian government so much? So my brother, continue what you're doing, believe in what you believe, or contribute wherever you want to contribute. If you want to contribute money to ESN, do it on your own. God knows the mind of everybody. So that they sack you, they don't sack you. If they want to do rally, if you want to go to rally, you go to rally. Nobody is the owner of Biafra, brother. All right, I'm out. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful contribution. I really that. Don't forget the topic today. After the sack, what next?
Get down. What next? If you sack everybody, you sack half, because half of the people are following Simon Ekpa. If you sack half of the people, what next? What are you going to do? What is the solution?
Because we need the next action. Because I wish my sacking will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally. I will even double sack myself.
Exactly. You know,
if my sacking will bring restoration of Biafra, that means I will give thanksgiving, because it's a good development. I'll be proud of it. But if my sacking will not bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out and it will not restore Biafra, they have to be ashamed of themselves. To be going after platform to be looking who said something or who did not say something to be sacked, without knowing who is sabotaging the struggle, meaning that nobody is sabotaging the struggle, they are sabotaging themselves.
Exactly, brother. Brother, can I have another 2 minutes to talk? Is it okay for you?
But people are waiting. Okay.
I know, is it okay? This one is not about you, it's about suggestion what we can do without shooting bullets.
Okay, go ahead.
2 minutes, I will just try to make it short. See, number one, all of us should, because we believe in God, we go to church. All of us in Biafra land should talk to our pastors in the eastern region of Nigeria to start talking about Biafra. If we need to cook soup for them, we cook soup for them and tell them to start talking about Biafra. If all the pastors start talking about Biafra, it's going to make a move. All of us should adhere and hear this sit at home, according to Simon Ekpa. I'm not in his camp. I'm not in nobody's camp. But that suggestion is good. Sit at home, we bring something. Then we should embark on this economic sanction. That we help. After that, as we are doing it, it's supposed to be back to back. We have to lobby or talk to lobby international market, all these big markets, for them to also do sit at home, so that Nigerian government will start shaking. If we can do all those things, and when we are doing it, if they can stop all this their zag and gossip and organize a very massive protest everywhere in the whole world at the same time, as we are doing all these three things back to back, no one is going to shoot one single bullet, and they are going to release all IPOP members in the prison, because that's the demand. And they're going to give us referendum, because we're going to hold the world at stage. Protest everywhere in the whole world, the same time, the same day, 3 days, nobody's going anywhere. Economic sanction, sit at home, and the pastors have to come out. We have to lobby them to come out to talk now. That is my submission. I hope the DOS, they are hearing this. I'm out, brother. Thank you for allowing me to talk.
Thank you. Thank you. And remain blessed. Welcome to the program, Madu. On your where is Madu? I don't see you. Madu, it's like he's not there. Then I will have like the topic said, after the sacking, what next? What next to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What next? To restore Biafra. That is the most important thing. And I expect the things that will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because all those things we are talking, this and that. Why I said Mazi Achebe stand for the truth and nothing but the truth. And I will continue saying that truth until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. I will continue saying that truth until Biafra is restored. Nobody can take that away from me. It's my fundamental right to say the truth at all costs. And I learned that from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So what we are doing here is what will restore Biafra to us. So I say, if the cycle, you continue with what you are doing. If you know what you are doing is you are in the right track, I don't have problem with that. But if you are not in the right track, you retrace. And like our brother Ellis said, the pastors need to speak up. And the solution still remain the civil disobedience and the economic sanction. These are the two things. On this note, we have our brother here again so that he will use 2 minutes to tell us 1 or 2 things. Mazi Ani.
My brother, somebody disturbed me when I was speaking to you. So in conclusion of what I'm trying to say, please, MAP, try as much as possible to hold yourself, because to me, I cannot believe you that what happened yesterday, it did not pain you a little bit. I know it pained you, and that is why you ask question after the sack. What next? So you cannot just tell me that it pained you, because you know what you have invested, what you have suffered for this struggle. But what I'm trying to beg you is that comfort yourself. Now that you are going to bring out the best in you, now that you are being punished or pushed out, you are going to bring out the best from you, not to fight your opponent, but to make sure that whenever Nnamdi Kanu comes out, when they check your labor, you are going to be justified. Because I believe, like someone always say, that he want to do what he want to do best to make sure that Nnamdi Kanu comes out. When they ask him about when this GNB, this National Guard, had this thing, somebody said that anybody that will do anything in Biafra land to make sure that Nnamdi Kanu comes out, that he welcome it. Not that he's supporting criminality, but the action behind it. So what I'm trying to tell you is that you are trying your best. I'll be following you, but make sure that you do not go back. Make sure that you not go back, because now that you are talking, if you go back, we are going to blame you. But if you stand up, you are fire. Look at Simon Ikpa. Within the 5 months, he has been warning everybody that his name should not be mentioned in IPOB. That let them call this Irats to order. Nobody agreed to do that. Now that he catch fire, Simon Ikpa have catch fire. You know what is going on. Nobody is calling him again. Everybody have rested. But when he was begging everybody, nobody listened. Now is your turn. Now this is the time for you to catch fire, so that everybody will hear you. So that is the only thing I want to conclude, and I thank God for you. May God strengthen you, my brother. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and remember bless.
Thank you very much, sir.
Mazi Kelechuku, you have 3 minutes to speak.
Hello, Mazi. Am I coming out?
Loud
Good
and
evening. Okay, good evening, my fellow Biafrans. People, even the 3 minutes here, we may use channel. Nobody can talk whoever side again. Like yesterday, this Chike Dozembe and Radio Biafra. I'm really happy. You know why I'm happy? Because Mass no deliverance can get 1 with 3. You got your deliverance. Okay, got that. And the kita this thing we make it to energize you to work according to that's your truth part.
Exactly.
Likewise, my own father is one. Okay. So continue on that lane, because deliverance in Kega work on Koberia. You understand? Because you are working according to the light now. People go from darkness. Believe me, you are out of that darkness. And again, Naturally, IPOB. I don't believe no one should go. Nobody sack you. You are still an IPOB member. Okay, water. Iji account number do mail. If you have anything to contribute, go on and contribute. What you are fighting is for your freedom, your children, your great grandchildren. That is what you are fighting for. But believe me, Chike Dozie will continue sacking. He will sack him, Papa. He will sack him, Mama, in the struggle. But if he not sack himself, Kanonta will sack him. That is what I believe. So you have in my brother on this struggle. Continue. Continue like that. Okay, so forget about in that. Simon, but I since last year. This guy from Italy, somebody. I from last year. You understand? When you now, he didn't disorganize them. They continue pushing on. Okay, they keep pushing on. So you are not the first and you will never be the last. So I don't see the reason why take heart, don't take it too much. For what? Nobody sack you. Okay, you just got the difference. I'm very, very happy. Yesterday, I'm not yesterday, negative this thing. Okay, I know more Paul the last person, no. Okay, I talked to before I beat up about this lady from Norway. I'm actually for that lady. So your own self, I was laughing. I say, hey, so these people they delivered my own brother. They delivered him. So forget about those. Continue. It's like even apart from now, see what they are doing. All those attack, all those one that they are pay Irat. Most of them they will still disappear. You understand? So continue. It's not Madu. Nobody sack you. Nobody sack you. IPOB must come. So after they are sacking, what next? That is the question. Or when you have nothing to offer again, nothing to offer Biafrans. So we are very happy for everything. Understand? So well, I agree to you, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for your wonderful contribution. And like my brother just said, all this one telling me take heart, it should stop because this is a time to show if you are really strong in the movement, if you really want Biafra, or you have another motive. So I think this is a test to me on my own, because many people have tested one thing or the other, and I have not tested, although I have tested small one before, but not on social media. And I think this is the time for people to know if really Mazi Achebe Paul is for Biafra restoration, or if I have any other thing in mind. But I can tell you people that I am out to put everything within me in the restoration of Biafra. And last, when they will be counting people that stand for the truth, even after the restoration of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will look for people like Mazi Achebe Paul. Because if you don't speak the truth now, in Biafra government, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not allow you to go there because you will be so easily corrupted. They will manipulate you. But when they see you are a man, you speak it, you say it the way it is. You stand on your ground, irrespective of who is involved. You kill that spirit of fear. You don't fear sack. Ordinary freedom fight, you are fearing sack, not to speak the truth. If Biafra government is restored, how can you, and we are employed to become a government official, and that the government is stealing money, which means you cannot speak. So at this point, instead of you people to die in silence, you better speak out, because this is a freedom fight. We have a destination. We have a place we are going to. Don't say, oh, I don't want my name to be mentioned as a sack. Sack is not a saboteur. The question you will ask yourself, what is the crime have you committed? Or what have you done to require the sacking? In as far as Mazi Achebe Paul is concerned, I have never taken a dime from any person in this restoration of Biafra. And I have never campaigned against any person to take over from any person in this restoration. So if you ask them, what is the crime of Mazi Achebe Paul? None of them can come up. They will say he is attacking the OS. Is the OS bigger than anything? So you cannot tell the leadership they are not doing anything. I still repeat it, and I maintain my stand. Those of you telling me, Mazi Achebe Paul, apologize. I don't apologize to evil. I don't apologize to nonsense. I don't owe any person apology. It's you that will apologize to Mazi Achebe Paul for lying against me. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been kidnapped, not arrested, kidnapped, rendition for good 6 months. And all the media warriors are talking about Simon Ekpa, and they will tell me that Simon Ekpa is nobody. Why can't I speak about it? It's very wrong for IPOB media warriors to be speaking about one person for good 6 months without talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. That is a crime against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you don't know. It's a crime. It's offense. So for those of you who say, Mazi, apologize, you will wait for my apology for next 1 million years. You will not see it because you cannot hide the truth. Truth must be told, irrespective of who is involved. Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful contribution. Let me hear from Simon Peter.
Hello.
You have 3
Are you
minutes.
hearing me?
Go ahead. You have 3 minutes.
Okay. Good evening from here. I'm calling from Indonesia.
Good evening. Go ahead.
So I saw your topic. You said what next after the sacking?
Exactly.
What next is, yeah, what next is, in a way, I've been following you all this while, and it's like you are not the reason I saw the reason. Yeah, you follow ebe reasoning mfuru eji wee dịka enye gị suspension bụ ọ dịka ekwu ebe a dịka ekwu ebe ọ bụrụ na ihe ị na-eme adịghị n'ọda mana ọ dịka ị na onwe gị ị mara ebe ịkwa akwa ị maha ma ọ gị jebe eje ma ọ gị naba anaba.
One question for you. Can you answer me?
Yes, ngwa jụọ m.
How many groups are in IPOB under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Only one.
Only one. So why will you not ask me if I'm here or I'm here when you have
the reason ji wee jụọ gị ya bụ amaghịzi m ịgosi ebe ị na-asọpọtụ Simon Ekpa dịka ị na-asọpọtụ DOS, so onye mere m ji wee na-ekwu ọya nwa ka eji wee dịka asakịrị gị because akwụ Simon Ekpa n'onwe mụa na-asọpọtụ ya right from the day one o bidoro till mgbe o bidoro misbehave because mgbe m ji mata yes na Simon Ekpa n'onwe ya abụrụ a member of IPOB.
My Oga, please.
Okay, so, okay, if I should say it that way, now always step yasi biagaba. Sorry to make that statement. So no way goes to biagaba. And na so many people now but online where they gonna abu a member of IPOB like only so many of them we got the 10 or whatever we can model 8 abu a member of IPOB, the rigid IPOB member. So and the reason why Njuene the way forward don't pity na Mazi amuanwem na adame pity Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kama na ihe na-emeri ya bụ na na-ekperi ekperi. Don't pity him because ọ kwadoro ija wee pụta. The spirit nọ n'ime karịrị ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme ya.
Please, I have a question for this guy, please. One question.
I have many questions for him. You have to finish with my question, but I want him to learn.
I'm going to give you a question now. How
many questions for you?
Okay, can kuchazi. Your topic can follow. I don't need divert to anything. So,
go ahead.
They say the way forward. The way forward, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, don't pity him, but only pray for him. Because ọkwadoro ije ọ ma na ụdị ihe a ga-abịa and Chineke kpọpụtara ya mana ọ ga-defeat all these things. So only what we need for us to focus on our suspension, just focus on the right path in eso. Focus, don't be as if na onwe mgbe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu si na onwe onye nye suspension then onye ha anagakwa through the right path mgbe ọ mata na ọ bụrụ na ọ dị emetebi ya mana o mechara na-aga through the right path at the end of the day akọlụkwa ya back nyekwa a position more position karịrị nke ahụ ọ nọbụ before. So don't feel it as if na o nwere any until you could go ebe na ị dey feel any bad na a na-asa aka onye ọbụla and which is right. So Then I say, you know, way forward. Let's keep our focus straight. Pray for the leaders and pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is how I want to submit my own contribution in this your topic.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Now I have questions for you,
So
but
you can ask your question.
Before I ask you questions, listen, I have rules. If you don't know my question, answer me you don't know, and I will not take offense. But when I ask you a question, you need to
Of
answer
course,
the question.
of course.
And you start beating around the bush or using an example before you can answer my question. It's not acceptable by me.
But
now, the first question I want to ask you
question, I'll answer you. Don't worry. Yeah.
The first question I want to ask you is this: when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mentioned Simon Ekpa on Radio Biafra, what did he tell Biafrans to do?
Listening to Mazi Simon Ekpa, but Mazi Simon Ekpa, be careful. So say na Radio Biafra.
Listen.
Be careful. So young one.
Listen.
Answer don't your question. Not say listen to Mazi Simon, but Mazi Simon Ekpa, be careful.
My brother, like I told you, answer my question. I don't need any other thing.
Yes,
you have answered my question. He said Biafra listening to Simon Ekpa, right?
I can also ask you.
When you want to ask me,
yes, and Simon Ekpa, be careful.
Wait, now allow me to
okay,
finish.
Okay.
Asked, where did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ask Biafrans to take order from?
From only DOS.
Only DOS. Now, why will you not tell person not to listen to Simon Ekpa?
Yes.
When you know that he is not giving order?
Just come again. Can I go to the question? Come again.
Why do you now tell people not to listen to Simon Ekpa when you know that Simon Ekpa is not giving order?
Okay, the reason, Bo, the people are capitalizing on his own order to judge DOS. That is the reason.
Do you know the meaning of order?
Yes.
What is the meaning of order?
I know the meaning of
order.
What
is the meaning of
the
order?
meaning of order? Ihe mmadụ kwuru na ọ sị gị na gị mee ihe a ige na onye a ntị ọ na gị. The meaning of order ha ị carry on mee ya. That's the meaning of order.
Now,
like ihe mmadụ, for example, na isi m na mmechi ọnụ can its own. Yeah.
Now, you know the meaning of order, right? Let me tell you this. Yes. DOS give order and they counter their own order.
Yes.
Do you know the meaning of counter? You give your own order. You counter your own order.
Yes.
Why will you blame Simon Ekpa for such act?
You don't have to straight, but I maybe
when you give order,
yes.
When DOS give order and the DOS counter their own order, yes. Why would they blame Simon Ekpa for giving their own order and countering their own order?
Reason why I engage blame Simon Ekpa, Imana ona muna gi nona, onwembe muna gi geji nwe the same mind. Do you understand? You get your own, where my own, and where your reason, and where my reason. And Simon Ekpa is only one person, and DOS are many. Do you understand? So how I know if I counter their order? Well, the reason Melahaji counter their order. And I didn't challenge the question is for that reason, because that economic sanction, tell us
the reason.
How you go the reasons?
I don't know the reason.
Okay. How you go the reasons so many times?
What is the reason?
And the reason, on my own understanding, that
not
economic
your own understanding. My brother, be honest here. We don't need your understanding. We need the reason.
What's their reason?
Simple. the reason, not your own. I don't need your own understanding. I need what you hear from
God, something, somebody, God. I don't know why he etinye ọnụ n'okwu a. And before ị na-etinye ọnụ n'okwu a, mụ a principal officer of IPOP in Indonesia here. And achọrọ m ịma ma ị bụ onye IPOP first of all.
100%. If you want me to
100%.
wear my cap, I'll talk to you with my cap. I'll talk to you with even my vest. I know they fear anything. Don't use don't use those words. Don't use those words. Don't threaten me, please.
I'm not threatening you, but I just asked you a question. You have taken offense already. You have taken offense already because of that.
You don't do that. See.
And you also don't do that too.
Move on with God sustain.
Move on with your program. They are wasting a lot of people that want to.
Yes.
Listen.
Brother, let me speak before you speak.
If I don't authorize you to speak, don't speak, please.
Thank you.
Simon Peter, please, can you tell us what DOS told you or tell Biafrans that the reason why they cancel the sit-at-homes?
The reasons why they cancel the sit-at-homes is the economic sanction is not good only for us. They want to bring a policy that will affect both those Fulanis that are.
Do you know that I hate lies more than anything?
Lies?
Yes.
Like what? Like how? Did I lie to you?
Lie you are displaying here on this social media now.
And what is that lie?
People is watching you and you are
and
lying.
What is that? And what is that lie?
The lie is that you said the DOS told you that they cancel sit-at-home because of economic sanction. Yes. Economic sanction is not the same with civil disobedience, if you don't know.
Yes.
These are two things, different things.
Yes.
So when you say you cancel your sit-at-home because of economic sanction is not good, it's like me now telling you that I don't want to stay in America because South Africa is not good.
Yes.
Do I make sense to you?
Yes,
I don't want to stay in America because South Africa is not good. That is exactly what you are telling me here. Now let me tell you again. That is number one lie. DOS never.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie because your understanding is not my own understanding. So don't tell me that.
My brother, I didn't ask you your own understanding here.
And you are saying but you are making your own understanding known.
I am not making my own understanding. What I told you here is DOS never told you what you just said here, which means you have lied against DOS.
I did not lie against them.
You have lied against DOS. Where do you get your information from? Radio Biafra or where?
Of course.
Then which date and which person among the DOS?
I don't know. I can't remember date and
what
the
is the
person.
Name
Yes.
of the person from the DOS that told you what you just said now?
Mazi Achebe. Nka was all this in form of no. As
listen,
in kind of listen, Mazi Achebe, calm down. The reasons he judges all these things.
If you want us to continue
if you want to start asking this type of question, it's like you are going out of what we are here for, and I want to bring you back to where we are. You said, "What is our way forward?" And that is why I called in.
My brother.
So if you want us to talk about that,
I can see you don't want to answer the question. Like I told you,
you did not ask me any question. You are just saying on your mind. You did not ask me any question. No, you did not ask me.
Listen, first, I ask you, who among the DOS, mention the name of the person who told you that they canceled the sit-at-home because of economic sanction. That is not good. That is the simple question. The name of the person in DOS. Because nobody in DOS that have come to Radio Biafra without mentioning his or her name.
Okay, I might not remember. Let me put it that way. Yeah.
Okay, meaning that you didn't get any information, because that is as simple as that. On that note, I want to tell you again, when you say don't pity Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that we should pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes, that is what he needs. That's all. Yeah.
You know that it's just like telling us we should not talk about Biafra restoration. We should only pray for Biafra restoration.
Sorry? Come again.
How can your prayer restore Biafra and bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Please explain.
I did not talk about restoring of Biafra. I said only pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
The way forward here that comes from your mouth is that I should not pity Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I should pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you submitted that as the way forward. Then I ask you, how can the way forward prayer restore Biafra and free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Since I will not pity Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you use your mouth to say that I should not pity and the prayer is the solution. So the answer
I did not say, okay, let me, if you misunderstand me, I said, let's not pity Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but only pray for him, because Okwadorija is standing gidigba for this job. Then the way forward is, let's keep our hands forward, pray for the leadership, and follow their footsteps.
I don't think you have something to offer. You come here to preach sermon. On this note,
I get question at Biko.
Peter Tanka, please introduce yourself and go ahead.
Okay, thank you. My name is Peter Tanka. I'm calling from Sweden. My dear brother, before I say anything, I just want to ask you one question. It's very, very important.
Well, before you want to ask me, or before I answer you, if you're an IPOP member, introduce yourself.
Okay. Anyway.
Wait, no, stop. I am first before that person you allow. It's not allowed like that. Allow me to make my own.
Okay, no, my brother, I just want to ask him questions. That's
talking,
all. I will stop. I just want to ask him questions.
Let's make some contribution. This
I'm
question.
not seeing you. If on your camera, then I will.
This is Mayor speaking. Let me make my comment brief. 2 minutes.
Mayor, let me ask him question. You can go ahead. The question I want to ask him is not much. If he answer it, okay. If he doesn't answer it, I will leave it. It's not a big deal. Then I can come back later. I can introduce myself later on. So that is no problem. My brother, I'm an IPOB member, and I don't know how you want me to describe the IPOB member you want, but I'm an IPOB member. For sure. My question is,
my brother, you cannot come to my platform to interview people when you have your own.
That is not the case. Now you ask me if I'm an IPOB member. I say I'm an IPOB member. Do you need to be asking me other things? I just want. You said something here, so I want to.
The reason why in the platform give an IPOP member, platform. If you're not an IPOP member, I wouldn't have come to your platform.
Simon Peter, listen and listen. If you can tell Chike Doziem next time, if you want to put sit at home, let him come on Radio Biafra to say IPOB members under oath. Sit at home. If you are not an IPOB member, go about your business. Then you are right in what you are doing.
The reason why you get now, the reason because
Peter Tanka, ask your question. You have 1 minute.
Okay, thank you. Simon, Simon. My question is not much. What I want to ask you is that you said that the reason why they suspend Achebe is because part of the reason why they suspend him, if I'm clear very well with you, is because he is inviting people that are not IPOB member into his platform.
No, not what I said. Not what I said.
Okay.
No.
But you make that statement.
No, I said it's like he's supporting IPOP DOS and also supporting Simon. Then he now give his own clarification. So that is what I said.
And also he's bringing people in this platform, in his platform that are not IPOB member.
No.
You said that.
Maybe you misunderstand.
I wrote it down. When you said that, when you were telling him, I wrote it down immediately. You say you make that statement. But
Oh,
what
okay.
I want to say,
Okay.
what I want, the
Okay.
question I want to ask you,
Yeah.
my dear brother.
Yeah.
Okay, now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, right?
Yes.
Okay, now do you believe and
Yes.
think is only IPOB member we press for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release? Do you
Yes.
believe? And
Yes, I believe. Yes.
no other people, no people, everybody
No other
should take
person.
his hand up.
No. Nobody. It's only
Nobody
him.
is,
Because
even
the
anybody that
cost,
have support, we should leave it.
the cost he had. Yes, the cost, the reason why he is there is because of IPOP.
You have,
So
you're
there is
a
no
liar,
other
Mr.
person.
Peter.
No, the
I'm
reason
not a
why
liar. I'm not a liar.
is
You're a
in
liar.
I'm not a
prison.
liar. No.
Achebe, let me correct him.
I'm
Let
not.
me correct him. Achebe,
I'm
please,
not.
let me
Have
I'm
1
correct him.
minute so that
Peter
Mayor will speak,
Solomon,
please.
Peter Solomon, please. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, not because of IPOB member, because of the cost of agitating for fighting for Biafra restoration,
Yes.
which
Yes.
means for every Biafran, not just for IPOB member. You people have to understand that nobody is against, even nobody is against you fighting for Nnamdi Kanu, but you cannot stop anybody to support and fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. It's wrong. Anybody that is sending you that message, that person doesn't like you, and that person doesn't even want Biafra to restore. Let me tell you one thing before I go. Let me tell you, anything, God forbid, anything that happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB will disappear, whether you like it or not.
It's not true.
Just to make money.
It's
That's
not
all.
true.
Anything,
not true.
God forbid.
Thank you,
anything
Peter.
happen to
Your
me,
time is up, and
Thank
I
you,
think you have
Thank
to. I
you,
have to come back to you, and let me come to Mayor Chris. I think Mayor, please, can you unmute yourself and on your camera if possible?
Just one, let me on my camera because I really want to say something on this stream because I really had a lot. Just 1 second, so I will be much brief. Okay? No, it's okay. What can I hit there?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for owning your camera, because if you don't own your camera, that's why I keep on skipping people that don't own their camera. So sorry for that.
I don't need to, even if I don't on my camera, you don't need to skip me because my voice have already said who I am. Achebe, thank you for for hosting this program. I was reading a lot of things where they said you are being sacked. But I know that no Biafra can be sacked because we are originally born as a Biafra. But before I go into this, my contribution for you, I'm going to let you understand something 100%. I am Mayor Chris. I stand with DOS 100%. Now, listen very well. In the conduct and the rule of indigenous people of Biafra, it means that is command and control. Listen very well. Listen my contribution. Secondly, during the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in prison for 3 years, which Emafo was controlling it under the same law, command and control. There was never like Biafra land is in autopilot. Biafra land is not in autopilot. I want to take you back to history. I am not an IPOB, but I am an IPOB. I'm going to explain it to you. I am not an IPOB by register. I am indigenous person of Biafra by blood. Now, what we have in Biafra land now is a different scenario. We have ESL, who is enforcing this sit at home. I watch you. You said you don't belong to anywhere. Brother, listen.
What is the problem?
If you come out to say where you belong, nobody will beat you. I am a living witness. You can never fight the type of war I have fight in social media. Now, I have in my page, a vis is there. A vis, whether it's supporting Simon or not, it's not my business. But I want you to know that you can never say you are not standing anywhere. Because in your sense, in your right sense, You have already seen. I defended Simon Ekpa, and I'm going to defend him when the right thing to defend him come. But you see this sit at home. It is very good that we all can sit at home, yes. But there was a law that is guiding this movement, which when we say, let's change some certain things in this movement, people like you, people like Chizzy, people like Darlington, all of them was people fighting because they are all high service. Other movement wanted to come in and other movement was standing. We use propaganda and destroy them. Today we only have one IPOB. Only one we have. Now, somebody came in from nowhere and said that that one we have now is autopilot. If we lose this only one we have, I want to ask you, Simon Ekpa as an individual, what can he do for us? Oh yes, Simon Ekpa is doing well. He's exposing Nigeria. He's exposing Nigeria. Yes, there are more to it. There are more to exposing that Nigeria. Because the same thing Simon Ekpa is doing, Ikenga is doing it, everybody is doing it, but it's just that all fingers are not equal. And I want to tell you something. What other people didn't get, Simon Ekpa get it. On a normal note, my brother, you said that the people, the IPOB warriors spent 6 months in fighting Simon Ekpa. Believe me, on a normal day, Simon Ekpa is just 1 month fight. Let me tell you the power that drives Simon Ekpa. Constantly hosting of mazi Nnamdi Kanu is why this war take time. Because IPOB have enough propaganda to bring him down. Let me agree with you on this issue.
Mayor.
Get this point now, brother.
Achebe, don't let him to go. I have questions for Mayor.
Going.
I have questions for Mayor. He should not go.
Please, Peter, if I don't ask you to speak, please don't speak.
I'm sorry about that.
You don't need to speak. Mayor, you know, when you talk, I just say, let me keep calm and listen to you. And you keep on talking many things, which I just record them in my brain. But I have some questions to you. Now, when you say you belong to DOS, who appoint you to belong to DOS?
Brother, nobody appoints me. Because nobody appoints me. The movement that I believe. Listen, let me explain to you.
Wait. No, simple answer. I don't need too much explanation because I don't need this. When you say you belong to DOS, do you know the meaning of I belong to DOS?
I know the meaning perfectly well. DOS is the only Biafra representative.
Listen.
The only Biafra government we have is DOS. I want you to understand this now.
When you're listening to me, let me lecture you. Like you said, you are not an IPOB. Listen, when you are talking, I give you a listening ear. You have, listen, give me.
You don't need to lecture me. Let's lecture on this particular topic.
I have to lecture you.
No, don't lecture me. On this particular topic, we should be lecturing. On this particular topic.
Mayor Chris, give me your ear. When you were talking, I give you my ear. Let me say this.
Okay.
When you say you belong to DOS, and the DOS and this thing is a wrong statement.
I didn't. Brother, it's a wrong statement. It's a wrong statement. Listen.
No, don't interrupt me. You have to listen. Even when you get angered, you have to. When you were talking, I was boiling, but I didn't utter word. I'll give you the listening ear. When you say you belong to DOS, it's a very complete wrong statement. The only person.
Mayor.
The only person who can appoint anyone into DOS is mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here. So you can, as an IPOB member, you are not a member of DOS and you don't belong to DOS. You belong to IPOB, led by Onyendu mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in charge of IPOB, including the DOS. So in the absence of mazi Nnamdi Kanu, DOS take charge of IPOB. As a member of IPOB, you don't need to belong to DOS. You are an IPOB, which means automatically you carry every order given by the IPOB. This is where people are getting it wrong. Coming out to tell me you belong here, you belong here. That is the first question I asked Mr. Peter Solomon. How many groups are in IPOB? He said one. If you have one, you don't need to belong to anywhere. Secondly, no, you have to come. Any question you bring, I will answer you. When people say, when I said that IPOB media warriors spend 6 months or 7 or more than 7 to be talking Simon Ekpa, is very annoying. And believe it or not, none of them gathered together can bring Simon Ekpa down, because Simon Ekpa never destroyed IPOB. The people who created the confusion in IPOB today is not Simon Ekpa. Rather, is the leadership of IPOB, led by Mazi Chike. When I say a word, I will give you the example of it, and I will give you fact. I don't argue blindly. Then say. Why I say that the leadership led by Chike Doziem made that blunder is one, when Prince Darlington raised alarm or laid allegation against Nnamdi, and that thing was moving on. I made a video. After much, I direct the leadership, say that if they know that Mazi Nnamdi can give directive to Nnamdi to be sacked, Nnamdi should be sacked. But if Mazi Nnamdi can give order for Nnamdi not to be sacked, they should come out and say that Mazi Nnamdi did not give order for Nnamdi to be sacked, and that case we close. I made that video, and the Kenga take my video and say, Ego, I watch this one. And some people say, no, you don't have the right. That is where the problem started. So the problem started when Chike Doziem refused to act and quench that issue secretly, because issue of finance not supposed to come on social media.
Mazi Biko okwu ka m were 1 minute chịkọta okwu m, because let me ask you one question, just one simple question, very, very simple.
Go ahead.
Very, very simple. During Uche Mofo time, who was controlling Uche Mofo from prison?
Who was controlling Uche Mofo? During Uche Mofo time, Uche Mofo is not the head of the DOS. Are you aware?
Now listen very well. Listen.
Yes or no? Are you
listen
aware?
Very well.
Are you aware?
Listen very well. Uche Mofo was not, listen, Uche Mofo was not the head of DOS, because Uche Mofo was deputy. We will see deputy before the DOS. Listen very well. This is how it works. Brother, listen. This movement, I will tell you details of it, because I'm into it for 8 years. But let me be real with you. I didn't say, maybe you understand it in a different way. I didn't say I stand with DOS. Rather, I said I stand in DOS command. Listen very well. It might not be
the problem all of you are making here. The mistake.
Listen, because you try to change the narrative. No. You are changing the narrative. You are changing the narrative. Because when I said I stand with DOS, you should understand. DOS said the sit at home should stop. Somebody said the shoot at home should continue. I am asking you, which rule should we obey? You don't like it. I don't like it. But the rule says command and control. Obey before command. Now, somebody is somewhere saying the sit at home must continue. How many people, how many of your family, how many people have you sent money since the sit at home is going on? And that is the level of it. Brother, listen. What you look, we can fight, but you see this sit at home. Anybody that is promoting it, anybody that promotes it at home remains devil and remains the enemy, because we are losing lives. People believe in one command, and that is only DOS. People believe in one command, and anything to command is the problem.
Mayor, the question I want to ask you, if you will listen, because I don't entertain mugus here. You know, as you see me so, I don't believe in mugus. I believe in people that reason. He run out because he know that I want to ask him, which way are we going to restore Biafra? Now, the question I want to ask Mayor, if he knows that he is a man, he can answer, is this. If anyone that is campaigning for sit at home is evil and the devil, and anyone campaigning for civil disobedience is also evil and the devil, and the Solomon Peter clapped as intelligent man, you supported him. The question I want to ask you, what can we do to restore Biafra?
If you ask me, I only say on my own understanding and the way things are playing now, that let's focus on the way the DOS are bringing to restore Biafra now.
My brother,
And the way
you know why are they? Most of you people are
you
just
ask me a question,
the
yes.
question is, what are we going to do to restore Biafra? You tell me this. What of tomorrow? Like Mayor said just now, that anyone that did this, which means if tomorrow the DOS now tell that they will have to embark on the sit at home, like they have preached, which means if I come out to call them evil, you will clap for me, right?
Well, let me tell you, because
yes or no? You will clap for me, right? Yes or no?
Come again with your question.
I say, if anyone who say that they sit at home or civil disobedience is evil, if tomorrow DOS come out and say that sit at home or civil disobedience, if I come out and call them evil, you will clap for me, right? Yes or no?
You cannot call them evil. Now, why will you call them evil?
Which means you are not a truthful person. But you said you are here now telling me that anyone who tell you that sit at home or civil disobedience who can pay for it is an evil.
Can I explain?
Don't answer
can I
because
explain?
you don't know. No, you don't.
Can I explain?
No, you don't need to explain. I don't need your explanation.
Why shouldn't you need my explanation?
Because it's meaningless. You are not straightforward.
Of course. No. Reason. Chere. Can you just
I don't need
30
it.
seconds?
You will still
30
talk
seconds.
and deny your words like Mayor Chris always
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Wait, let me tell you.
I don't need it. Like I said, I don't need it. Welcome to the program, Damian.
Why you don't want me to talk?
Because you lie too much.
I don't lie.
Welcome to the program, Damian P. Prosper.
Can you hear me, Mr. Paul?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, go ahead. Okay, first of all, I thank you and commend you for this wonderful program. The theme of the program is after the suspension or the sacking or the expulsion, what next?
Exactly.
What next? Exactly. What next now for me to you is continuation. Continuation, they said, it brings freedom. Go and check the word continuation. Continuation brings freedom. So many people may be very happy that you are expelled. I go through the comments on Facebook and I saw some unguided, misguided people. And, they were like kind of mocking you and all that. The topic that you have placed on the screen is what is the way forward. So for me, to you, is the way forward to continue the program, because you did not see anybody before you start the program in the first place.
Exactly.
And your program is a byproduct. It's a byproduct, is accepted by everyone who is in nature.
Damian, we are not hearing you well. Damian, will you go out and rejoin, please?
Tell some people to mute themselves. That is why there is noise in the background.
No,
people should mute
it's the
themselves.
same person that is speaking that the noise is coming from him. Now, let me, before I come to Ogodoman, let me address Mayor Chris. Mayor Chris don't know the difference between saga and the freedom. He think doing fighting Biafra freedom is doing saga with Amma and all this Getting Jaka. That is what his brain tell him that once you come out and be shouting wow 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 wow, that is you have something in your brain. And to be honest with you, if I stand with Mayor Chris and they ask him 30 questions, he will not be able to answer 3 because he know nothing. And as a man, when they ask you to speak, you need to speak as a man, not when you speak and they hold you by your word, you deny it. And Peter Simon, Simon, you are doing it. You need to speak like a man and hold.
Because this is your program. This is your program, and you can mute me or.
Well, I didn't ask you to speak. When I ask you to speak, you speak. Not when they measure your name, that does not mean I ask you to speak. As a man, they give you word. You say your word. You need to know, be sure of what you are talking. Not after you talk, they now ask you, why do you say so? You say, no, I didn't say it. It shows that you cannot, you don't know what you are saying. Now, if I ask nobody here now, like many people here, will be able to tell me the crime of Mazi Achebepo, because if you know what IPOB stand, you will not open mouth to ask person, where do you stand? Asking person where he stand when you know there's one difference, that means you have divided the house. So anyone telling you I belong to DOS, the person is not just a stupid, but a foolish person, because if DOS know their address, they will not ask somebody where do you stand. And when you give order and they counter your own order, you will not ask blame another person for countering your own failure. If the DOS know that they are doing something, they could have told Biafrans, this is what we are doing. This is what you will give Biafrans direction. So if you tell me that the offense of Mazi Achebepo is asking the leadership, what direction are you giving the people of Biafra? That means if you call that offense, that means you don't have sense. Please, everybody should mute themselves. Now, secondly, if the leadership failed to carry out action that will restore Biafra, it is the duty of the people to ask them which way forward. What are we doing? Because China Sanworu tell you laws that we have lion's share and this. All those things are fallacy. Nobody can tell you that you are an IPOB. And another thing the IPOB members are doing that is very wrong, and the Peter do it here, is that telling people that it's only IPOB member that are capable to restore Biafra, that if you are not IPOB member under oath, that you cannot restore Biafra. That is nonsense. For Biafra to be restored, everybody must involve. That is the truth. On this note, I will tell Ogodoman to go ahead and speak.
Yeah. Achebe, please. Yeah, Achebe, please. Achebe, please.
Thank you so much.
Achebe.
Hello.
Achebe. Please, I'm the one that's supposed to speak. You know, I just asked Solomon Peter a question.
Hello.
I'm supposed to be the one after Mayor now, my dear brother.
Peter, please, I'm sorry for that. Sorry for that, please.
And if you want to, and one more thing, if you want to mention Solomon's name, add it Solomon Peter, because if you mention Peter, it seems that you are talking to me. I'm the one, so please correct it. Thank you.
Okay. I'm talking about Simon Peter. Thank you. Ogodoman, please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much, and thank you, Achebe. I got caught up when that guy called Mayor. There is something about us, all of us. This thing is that we all have that special love for mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every single one of us. Now, because we are in IPOB and we follow that principle, Nnamdi Kanu kept his place. So because of that love we have for him,
Are you hearing me? I'm hearing noise over there.
I have muted the person.
I mean, should I go on?
Go ahead. The word is listening.
Yeah. So we all love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So what is possessing Mayor is love for Nnamdi Kanu. What is possessing everybody?
Not love for Mazi
No,
Nnamdi
no.
Kanu.
Let me come. I want to make a point. Okay, I want to make a point. So, but we in IPOB, so many people are still seeing that love for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as of now, without knowing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in the picture, that it is the people he left behind that is in handling things, and they are not doing the right thing. That is the problem. So I was going to ask that mayor, I believe he's listening to me. The point is not believing DOS. He mentioned Uchemefo. Like last time I spoke in this place, I said the problem started from Onyendu not having a deputy. And these things has been there. We didn't know all these things. We didn't know all these things during Uchemefo, because particularly it's like there are some certain things and all of them are in the same game together. So Onyendu has been going through a lot without we knowing. It is because of this gap of a deputy that made us to know what Onyendu has been going on for many years, and considering all these kind of things. This thing has been there. So the love we have for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the love everybody have for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has possessed all of us. In most cases, it has blocked our sense of reasoning. Not, I'm just saying
This guy is taking so much time. It's taking so much time. Let's see minute by minute.
Well, I hope you don't understand what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is this. We are running away from CNC from Nigeria, which is command and control, which is excess command and control. And we are trying to save ourselves. So we need to sometimes pause, listen, follow. Onye follow zikwe iberibe. We are all adults. We know what is right. We know what is wrong. And that thing that is right is what Biafrans are speaking by themselves. Because you know what? At a point, somebody make a time and say, wait a minute, what are you even talking about? So that is exactly what is happening. And I believe that people will get to understand and ask questions. When you ask questions, I believe you will get a real answer and do something as a Biafran. Achebe, keep on, my brother. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for your wonderful contribution. Peter, you have 2 minutes to speak, 3 minutes, I mean.
Okay. Thank you very much, my dear brother. And I want to thank everybody in the forum. And I thank the brother that just speak now. He spoke very well. And actually, what I want to say is that I'm not telling you sorry, but I'm encouraging you because you are a man. You have been stand on the path of the truth. I know even sometimes there are shortcomings and there are so many temptations on the way, but thank God that has been keeping you in this path. There is something that I find out about the last brokers you made, because the last brokers was the issue. There is nothing more. If some people will come out and say, it's because you are having people that are not IPOB member in your platform, you are mingling with other people, you are mingling with autopilot, that doesn't make any sense. I want to correct people. Autopilot is not Samuel Ekpa. Autopilot means Biafrans taking action by themselves. Autopilot means when the leadership of IPOB give order, people should not stay at home. People take it on themselves that because of Nnamdi Kanu, we will stay at home. That is autopilot. I don't know why people keep on dragging this thing, putting it on Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is not autopilot. The next one is you make a video. Listen, my brother, I'm telling you, it's not the question you ask the HOD, the DOS, that is the problem. No, it was that video that Kanu said that Chika Edoziem and the other one that talks too much, which is China Sanworu, that they want to claim that they don't know what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. And they want to put the blame on him. Because of that video you make, that is where your suspicion comes. But I'm telling the leadership of DOS, they get it wrong. Because they cannot hide away from that truth. You see the truth, it can never be hide away. No matter how they manage to cover it, it will come out. If you follow the E-Warriors, I call them E-Rats. If you follow the E-Warriors, if you go to their platform, it's about lie and lie and lie. You can never see them stand on the truth. They will be lying even if you caught them, like some of them do, like Mayor today. If you caught them and you tell them, this is what you said, they will say, no, I didn't say that. In front of you, even if you play the video, they will tell you it was a mistake, that they didn't say it. So the issue here is that, my dear brother, I am strongly behind you. I'm standing with you. My brother, that truth is now, you were even pitying that truth. Sometimes you even try to say, okay, because of one or two reasons, you will not say this thing. Listen, what we learn from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is say it without thinking. Say it if it's going to take your head. Say it. Let it take your head. Say that truth. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you for your wonderful contribution. Peter, I will remove you so that I will bring many people I might hear. I need to bring them in. So once you make the contribution, I have to remove you. So as the Chigos here, you have 3 minutes. Please go ahead.
Good evening, my fellow brothers. Good evening, Mazi Achebe, for your wonderful and excellent work. It's like you remember, it's like I have a special oath with you. One special oath. We know some of these people that came to program, they don't know you. But I believe that the prayer we pray every day is for God to give us the wisdom. Because what we are fighting against, we are fighting against principalities and powers and rulers of darkness. Everybody that left Africa and come to any place you reside in abroad, if you don't know what we are passing through, you will not know where we are going. I'm not here to talk too much, but if you are not ready for this struggle, it's not by force. I'm not here to insult anybody. I'm not here to insult the US. What I know is one simple thing. Biafra will come, and Biafra has come.
Exactly.
No going back. The only thing I want to tell everybody on this platform, how many of us are ready to go home?
I'm ready.
I'm not answering the question. Let it be.
Everybody's ready.
Let it be a private thing in your spirit. Because why I'm answering this question, we are in a place where we have light. If anything happened to me here, if I collapse in this house now, under 1 second, ambulance will come and pick me up here. But I left great people back home. Some of us here, I'm provoked today because they don't know this man, what Mazi Achebe have been struggling from the beginning. They don't know. I'm happy they sack you, brother. I'm the most happiest man because I was waiting for this. And why I went waiting for it? Because the truth is very, very bitter. That's why we African people are suffering. Some of us, some people never even see 100,000 euro cash for their life. Talk less of 10,000 euro.
You never talk
so
about
when you want to know a man is when they give you the staff of authority. You understand me? If every of us we are on social media fighting ourselves, what about when we are underground? That means we eat ourselves. All this thing that is happening in this social media is just a test, a little test. We have not really gone to the real test. When you with time you will come, you will be drinking your own peace to survive the journey. It has never started. All I want to beg everybody on this platform today, please, a family that is divided is not a good family. It's not, they say by the fruit we shall know them. He say IPOB, one family, IPOB. I believe we should keep by the rules of mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, Onyendu. He taught us a lot of things. Sometimes I ask myself, if it's my mother they kill or my father they kill, I don't know how I will react over this struggle. But this man has really sacrificed. Please let every one of us, please, understand we are heading to somewhere. We are in Europe here now. We are in Europe. But one thing I want to lay down today from my own indication, brother, we are brothers. We are brothers. Let us don't destroy what a great man God have sent to us. All these things we are happening to is a test for everyone, even including me. Because what happened to mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the realm of the spirit. It's about to happen, and it has happened. We are passing a lot of tests. And we don't know who is watching
Thank
us.
you, my brother.
So let me just drop on the. I will still talk. Let me allow other people to talk, brothers.
Exactly. Thank you. GT
God
Emmanuel.
bless you.
You have 3 minutes. GT Emmanuel, are you there?
Good evening, Biafrans and lovers of freedom all over the world.
Thank you. Go ahead.
I don't
You have 3 minutes
much
to
thing
make your
to say.
contribution.
Okay. I don't really have much thing to say, but I want to encourage all the whole Biafrans all over the whole world. You know, freedom fighting, some people have not understand what freedom fighting is all about. According to our leader, mazi Nnamdi Kanu, one of his most exciting words is that he used to say, be resolute. Be resolute in everything that you are doing. And Mazi Achebepo, I want to commend you for the good works that you have been doing. Emandi Igbo sịrị na eziokwu na ọ na-agba kịtịkịtị na ntị. Sometimes if you are saying the truth, both those that are ignorant of the truth and those that know what the truth is all about will find it difficult to understand you because it's truth. And you being removed from the IPOB platform, that doesn't mean that you are not a member of IPOB, or that doesn't mean that you are not part of IPOB. It's even a very great privilege. It's even a very great opportunity, a very great, wonderful opportunity for you to carry on what you are doing. Because it's not all about being a member of IPOB. It's not all about being a member of DOS. What is all about is, are you saying the truth? Because people are eager. Majority of the people are eager to hear the truth. The reason why it seems like Simon Ekpa is having more followers or is pulling crowd is because some of his words are truth. Some of his words are truths. I'm not saying all because it's not everybody that can say what he has said. And I will not say all because everybody in the whole world is not. We all have some atom of lies in our mouths. That's what makes us human being. And some of his words, if you follow it truthfully, if you follow it sincerely, you notice that some of it are truth. And if care is not taken, majority is also truth. And talking about the DOS, I will also say that DOS, they are also doing a great job. There is nothing wrong with the DOS, but in some of their actions, I think some of their actions needs to be amended. That's just all that I think. Some of the actions needs to be amended, but the DOS are also trying. You know, in freedom fighting, all roads leads to freedom. All roads leads to freedom. We are not against anybody. We all are one broad. We all are one brother. We are fighting for one freedom fighting. It's only one thing that we all are expecting for. So we all should not be against any or anybody. We are all one. All road leads to freedom. All road leads to Biafra land. All road leads to our most expected end, which is Biafra. So nobody should be against anybody. Nobody. This is the time we need to unite ourselves. This is the time we need to be in one accord, because the our courts, our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leader, the leader of Biafra, the court case is going to come up on 18th. 18th. So it's not time we should be disintegrated. It's not time we should blame one another. We all need to focus on one cause. We all need to focus on one thing. Speak about the upcoming court case. Speak about what is going to happen. How we need to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in solidarity, not to blame one another. This is just what I want to drop here. This is just what I want to do. I don't have much more to say.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you, lovers
remember
of freedom.
a wonderful contribution. We have James Taiwo. You have 3 minutes to speak.
Good evening, everyone, and good evening, my fellow Biafrans. Okay, Chineke Gigos Uzwani, one after the other. And again, are you hearing me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. Actually, like Chigozie said, that he's happy that he sack you. The only thing I just like in this thing is that when the spirit of Biafra is in you, it motivates you. It never stops you from doing whatever you want to do. It's a spirit. I was in a program in this lady in South Africa, and I was talking there, and the man asked me, "Are you an IPOB?" I said, "I'm not an IPOB member." The next thing on, I could remove him. Then I look at this man. You are not in Nigeria. You are not in the zoo. You are in a foreign country, and you are acting like a village man. Because somebody is not in an IPOB, you say they should remove him while he's asking a question. Are you serious? So, me lecture this bad. Okay, some of you are in the diaspora. You still have this spirit of village people. You people are not exposed. Nobody can tell you that they should remove you because you are asking a question and you are in a very funny country. White man can never do that. Okay, so one thing I know for sure is when Mazi was here before he was kidnapped, nobody's hearing DOS. Most of the thing he's the one doing it. And now he has left. Now they gave them work. That was how the whole thing came out. So what they're supposed to do as a normal person, if you ask a question, is you are in the trouble. Somebody said we should ask them question and they will tell us. If you ask question, you are a problem. You start to watch the look. So nothing can stop you from doing whatever you want to do. It's like when you play for church and you don't collect money from them. Your spirit is there. Your soul is there. You do it with your mind, everything. Nothing will take you out there. And same thing like Biafran spirit. So it won't stop you from doing whatever you want to do. They are saying command and control, and Onyendu gave a law for somebody to do something and he did not do. And they ask you as a head that this thing they said somebody should do it, and this is a command and control. Why did the person didn't do it? You say you give the instruction and the person did not answer you, and you don't want to involve yourself. Are you serious? Are you serious on this? You can't answer that question straight off. Okay, and I mean, it is God is going to help us on this restoration. Mazi said something. I could remember that broadcast. He said, if you have anything you can do to make this thing come, do it. He never specified, even if the head. He never said because you are not an IPOB member. He never said you are not an IPOB member. You should not bring whatever you want to bring. He said you should do whatever you can do to bring this thing. So if one thing I know, truth will ever come. Lies may take years, just one day, the truth will come out. So whoever that is doing whatever that is doing, with that one that is shouting there, saying he will bring out somebody's tongue, as if he forgot that tomorrow he may not sleep and wake up tomorrow, and he will just wake up, they will see his own tongue outside. Chineke, who bring my tongue out? And he have the guts to be saying that because they think say they are the, I don't understand. So power Tozo, I don't know who is dragging power with who, but my own is whatever that is right, do it. The one that is wrong, continue
Thank you,
doing
my
it.
bro.
One day is
Thank
one
you for
day.
your wonderful
Everything
contribution. Your time is
Thank
up.
you. God
Can you
bless
hang
you.
up? Okay.
Thank you. God bless you. Yeah.
We have a free mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the house. I think it's Franklin, right?
My brother Mark.
You are welcome to the program.
Thank you so much, my brother Mark. I'm speaking from Asia here. So, in reference to what you are saying and the discussion that is going on, first of all, let me speak on the issue of your question, what next?
Exactly.
That is the question. What next? Well, before I go into what next, first of all, I have to congratulate you for standing up to this minute. And in order to go into the what next again, I must say that I am not disappointed with the sackings that are going on. Somebody might misunderstand it. Some people will understand what I'm saying. I personally, this is my opinion. I'm not saying it to favor anybody. The sacking that is going on, I must tell you, it's a positive note. It's a sanitization, which is being done by Chukwu Gabiama himself. Sanitization. It depends on you on how to be able to look at it. Chukwu Gabiama is doing sanitization, and when he's doing the sanitization, as I'm speaking, you know, just like people said, I am saying the truth, I am saying the truth. What is your truth? What is the truth you are talking about? What is the truth you are talking about? As the sacking is going on, let me tell you, what you have to do is that every Biafran that is watching, go back home, go and check the profile of everybody who have been sacked. What is their offense? What have they done? After you have made the research, then you can be able to decide and know who to follow and where to go. And let me tell you which way forward. The sacking will continue. Achebe, which way forward on you? Continue on your path. Continue on the path on what you are doing. That is the way forward. Continue on your path. But on the other side, the sacking will also continue. If you think it's going to stop, it's not going to stop. Because the sanitization will continue to go on. And the more the sanitization continue to go on, Biafrans will continue to know where to go and whom to follow. You don't need to propagate follow me or not follow me. Don't. Even in your platform, don't tell anybody to follow you. You don't have to. You don't have to preach or campaign for anybody. It doesn't matter who you think you are. Don't campaign for anybody. What you do will speak for you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never come to anybody's house to call him to come and follow him. The only thing that made people to be attracted to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see how bees are attracted to honey. How bees were attracted to that is how everybody was attracted to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is too handsome. Not because he's too educated. There are so many people educated in Biafra land. There are people who are handsome. There are people who are strong. There are people who are outspoken in Biafra land. But there is one thing that makes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to stand out. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is truthful and consistency. Whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said the very day he started the struggle, he is still using the same language. And if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu decide to free himself today, even without you Biafra doing anything, he is going to free himself and come out as a rich man. If he wants to do it, he'll do it without your help. Without your help. So when we are talking, all this we are arguing, let me tell you, the sanitization that is going on is permitted by Chukwu Gabiama to show Biafrans where to go and where to follow. Sometimes I laugh when people say, whom do we follow? Whom do we listen to? That time have passed. The problem is that most of us pretend a lot. We pretend a lot. We pretend a lot. Even when people are seeing a clear truth staring at them, they will still continue to pretend that they're not seeing it. Let me tell you, some of us, when we come, you see how laughable
you see how laughable, what do you call him, Lai Mohammed looks when he's defending Buhari. You see how laughable he looks. Go and watch every time you see Lai Mohammed defending the government of Muhammad Buhari and every other person that's in that government. Look at how laughable they are. After looking at them, I have seen people whom you have asked a simple question in this very program now. Simple question. You see, that is why sometimes I try to come into your program, because you don't stand that lie. You kick the person out. A simple question. If you can say the truth and say the truth just the way it is. It's just like somebody who was trying to beat about the bush, trying to complain about the issue of stopping sit at home or not stopping sit at home. Let me tell you, Simon Ekpa himself has no power to call on sit at home or stop it. He was not the one that called on it. He wasn't the one that told Biafra to continue. Biafrans continued. Go and watch his broadcast. Even when DOS canceled that broadcast, he himself stood with DOS on cancellation. But when you see that the majority have carried the vote, majority of Biafrans on their own, majority of Biafrans on their own, without anybody forcing them, without any enforcement, they continued. Anybody who is a sensible and truthful, sincere leader have to, even Nnamdi Kanu, if Nnamdi Kanu was outside and a member of IPOB is being kidnapped and Biafran insists that they will sit at home, Nnamdi Kanu will say, go on and sit at home. Exactly. He will say, go on and sit at home. So you see one funny thing, people pretend a lot. And I thank Chukwu Okeke for the sacking that is going on. I pray that it continues. Because if that sacking stops, the sanitization will not finish. Let it continue. Thank you so much. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. Before I come to Chukwuma, because let me drop this one word. You know, when they sack me, even when Chike Doziem, I hear that he want to sack another, he want to sack people. I just call my wife. I say, they will sack me in this very program. She burst laugh and said, why are you talking? Which crime have you committed? Have you done? I said, listen, they will sack me. When they call name, and she never hear my name, I said, don't worry, you will hear my name here. So it's not a shocking news to me, because since I have been asking questions, if you say the truth or you ask questions, they will sack you. I know that I have said the truth, and I am expecting to be sacked. So since they sack me, it's not a shocking news, because up to today, it's a challenge to end all of them. Ask them, what is the crime of Mazi Achebepol AP Ezokubondo? Like our brother would say, he never talk here we belong. He's doing like this. Is that a reason? But to say confusion is confusion. And many people, many thousands, they will sack many coordinators very soon, because after on the 19th, on the 18th, they refused to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that's where they are digging on ground, did not come out. People will ask questions, and they will see the meaning of autopilot. Thank you. Chukwuma, you have 3 minutes to speak.
Thank
you. Good evening, everyone. My name is Chukwuma Benjamin Patrick. I saw your program online. I saw the link that I joined. There's one impression I want to correct here. Maybe we have all forgotten that IPOB is a quasi-military organization. It's not a democracy movement.
Quasi, not quasi.
Fighting. This is a pure military.
It's not my brother. I will have to cut you up here. Sorry to interrupt you. No, sorry to interrupt you. When you say IPOB is pure military, you are a liar. IPOB is a freedom fighter, and they are quasi. Quasi is an Italian language. Listen, I want to give you direction so that
I'm using the word
your
of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am using the word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. IPOB is a.
You have to listen. I am the moderator. I will give you the time to speak. You have to speak, but you have to give me your listening ear, because you are not more IPOB more than me, or you don't know IPOB more than me. I have been in IPOB and I have handled some posts, so I know what I'm saying. When you say IPOB is quasi is Italian military, Italian language. And if you want to use English, it's semi, or it's like semi-military rule. When you say IPOB is a quasi, meaning that it's not a military rule and it's not a democracy. That gives it a freedom fighting organization. And why is a freedom fighting organization? You and the people you are fighting have to be communicating. They have to have a direction. You don't need to keep the people you are leading in darkness, because by doing that, they have become a sheep without shepherd. So, and the people you are leading need to ask you questions, and they have to answer the question. Not who asks question, you start him. Even in the military rule, they ask question. But one thing I will tell you now, if you say the movement is a military rule, that means I have to leave you with this quote. Why I'm telling you this is for you to know before you start denying like others have done that have denied. In a military rule where a commander failed to command the battalion to go into war while their people are dying, the second in command automatically fall the commander and take over. So go ahead and make your worst.
Okay, in continuation of what I was saying, I am using the word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said it, and I have I have the tape. He said, IPOB is a quasi-military, according to you, yes, you correct me. IPOB is a quasi-military organization. It's command and control. You must obey your superior. Do you understand this now? So I don't see why we should be comparing our DOS, our commander, with someone, so just individual person that is from nowhere, and we are comparing these two people. It's uncomparable. That doesn't make sense to even me myself, because I belong in about two organizations and I know how organizations work. Not talk of this freedom fighting. Our DOS will come up with an instruction. Someone from nowhere we encounter it. So that doesn't make sense to me. All of us here, we are not a shooter. We are not a child. We know what is good. We are just pretending. We are just trying to maybe you have hatred of this person. You don't like this particular person. You want to use that opportunity to destroy what we are doing. See, nobody can destroy DOS. It's not possible. It don't challenge power with someone that made you. It's not possible. Yes, all this thing will last for just few months, and everything will die down. We will continue. We know who is who in this struggle. IPOB is a military organization, command and control. You must obey your superior. That is period.
Achabe, you mute yourself.
Talking about who said
IPOB is not a military organization. Okay, correct yourself.
Chokoma, I have one question for you.
Said it in his program. IPOB is a organization.
Chokoma, I have one question for you.
Who said
Chokoma,
ask me.
I have one question for you. According to you, you said that
talking about who said Nnamdi Kanu. Where did we hear it first? It's from what Madam Elohim, who come and tell us this person and this person showed Nnamdi Kanu. How did she know? How did she get the information? How did a question to answer?
You see why I removed some people from the program? This is a live program, and I'm calling you. You pretend as if you don't know. Do you have a problem? Listen, I have one question for you, but your last statement is making it two questions. You said that comparing DOS with one person is an insult. And the question I want to ask you now is this: who are the people asking people? Do you stand with DOS or do you stand with this person?
It's you. It's you. You are among the person. You are among the person, and other people, you are among the people. So don't pretend. You are among the people asking the question.
Of course, you are.
Liar.
It's lie. He's saying the truth. He's saying the truth. No, he's saying the truth. That is the first thing I said here. He's saying the truth. Chukuma is saying the truth.
It's because of is your man.
He's saying the truth. He's saying the truth.
Simon Peter, you know, like I told you before.
My brother, God.
Choco, my second question.
This is your program. You can say whatever you say. You can kick people out, so I don't blame you for that. It's your program. So we are here to learn, and you also listen to people. This is your program.
Chokoma, the second question.
Who is this guy disturbing us in this group? Who is this guy disturbing us in this group?
I did ground. I'm on ground zero.
You know, even the here person, I have to remove him. You know, I hate it. Once, if you don't know answer, you say you don't know answer. Not you will be talking trash. Let me tell you, in case you are watching those that are watching, let me make it very clear to you. The people who start asking people, where do you belong and where do you stand, is the DOS and the IPOB coordinators. So when they ask you, where do you belong, what does that tells you? They have already know that they have divided the house. So if anyone coming out here to tell person, where do you belong? And I, like, when I attended the program to Umi Babalanze, and I sent to Umi Babalanze when he told me he stand with the DOS, like Simon Peter say he stand with DOS, Mayor Chris say he stand with DOS. The question I keep on asking them is, how many IPOB do we have, and how many people, how many groups are in IPOB? Because it's only when you have two branches in one organization, you will now be choosing. So DOS know that they have already two people, two groups in IPOB. That is why they now bring the word. No, I don't ask you to speak because, like I said, you are far from truth. So when you start saying the truth, I will give you that chance. That is me for you.
I stand with IPOP. I stand with IPOP, Mazi Chebe. Don't put words in my mouth.
Please, Atebe, remove this guy from this group. Remove him. He's a nuisance. Remove him.
I have to, because a liar, I don't like liars. Liars are more dangerous than a killer, because in the Bible, the only family God destroyed instantly is the family that lied, which is Ananias and his wife. So once you are a liar, you are a liar. You no remedy. So the DOS have already created that division, and they go about telling people, where do you stand? When you say you stand with IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, without measuring the name of DOS, they will sack you. That is the problem. Now, coming to who said that Kanu sold our brother, he come from China Sanworu, and he come from Radio Biafra. That is why I tell them, I cannot stand for any of this thing. I will stand for the truth. Because anything I say it what I hear from Radio Biafra. When I called China Sanworu and I asked him question about what he said to people that campaign for Anambra election, I called Mazi Jonathan Chinedu and I asked him about Anambra election. He said that there will be no election, that I should continue campaigning. I called my national. He told me the same thing. I called Austin Abanyim, the European rep. They told me the same thing. So when I started campaigning, after I campaign finished, the China Sanworu come out and tell people that campaign for no Anambra election, they are not IPOB. How can a leader send his children to do something and deny them? And they don't want to hear that truth. So that is exactly. So if person tell you, Nelly Ofebu said this thing, the first person that said that Kanu sold our leader is China Sanworu on Radio Biafra, and I have the record here. And the day this idiot in London, Eze Jimado, come and they argue it, I played the voice, he ran out. So that is it. I don't have much to say about that. We have Stanley here. Stanley, please, you have 3 minutes to speak. If I ask you a question, you don't know the question, say you don't know, don't lie, because this is, I want to make this platform where any person can speak the truth and nothing but the truth.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. what's the topic of the program? Because I just joined. That is why I've been quite trying to
The
listen and to
topic of the
understand.
program is after the sackings, what next to free mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra?
Well, first, I'm not in any organization, whether IPOB or anything concerning this freedom fighting, but in spirit, I do everything to promote, both on my social media or my social media handle, to promote the freedom of Biafra without belonging to any organization or to anybody or to anyone, because in spirit and from birth, that is who I am and that is what I am. Nobody can give it to me. It is natural in me. That is on that note. But now, asking the question, what can we do to get the freedom of mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That is a very tough question, brother. Seriously. Do you know the reason why I say it's a very tough question? Because I'm here now in diaspora. Where am I to start? I've been writing, I've been posting, I've been doing the little I could do through social media. But that doesn't actually, to be honest with you, if you have ever tried to go to one of these United Nations offices for any reason or for anything, you will understand that they don't even care about a lot of things concerning us Africans. You might write from here to tomorrow, they will not listen to you or even respond back to your message. So how do you intend? Let me put the question back to you. How do you intend, or what is your plan now that you are out of IPOB or out of the organization, to release mazi Nnamdi Kanu or to get referendum for Biafra? What's the gateway?
Okay, you asked the question back to me, right?
Yes.
Now, without wasting any time, it's very simple. The only way to free mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally is when the cost of keeping mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS custody is higher than the cost of releasing him. Do you understand that word?
I'm lost. Come back, please.
I said the only way to free mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restore Biafra now is when the cost of keeping mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS custody is higher than the cost of releasing mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me break it down. Let me break it down so that other people can understand.
Yes.
Now,
Thank you.
When you talk about the cost of keeping mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the cost is this. When you keep mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the DSS custody, and the people revolt against that wish you keep, and they boycott anything with economic sanction, civil disobedience by sitting at home, the government will be losing their taxes, and the people will start asking questions. So you see that when you are losing 50 billion in a week, and because of one person that if you release, you will be gaining that money, you see that the cost of keeping mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now higher than the cost of releasing.
I need to come in here.
Can you please hold on? Can you please, the person that wants to come in, please, can you hold on, please, before you make me to derail from everything he has been telling me? Brother, please write down with what you're saying, because it's not just only me that is listening. I believe other people really want to get this point from you, because since I've been listening, there is nothing actually concrete. You understand that? Yes. Apart from this thing that I'm hearing from you now. So write down, please.
Okay, so when that happened, the solution now is civil disobedience and economic sanction. Many people, when we say economic sanction, they don't know the meaning of economic sanction. Economic sanction is the stoppage of tax generating in Biafra land and the revenue. When you say tax and the revenue, what does these things comprise? It comprises all those people paying revenue for stores, jobs, ticket selling for motorcycle, tricycle, transportation, like all those long trackers and the bus trailers. Selling of those tickets will stop. generating revenues for stores and all those things, paying tax in both companies and stores and every level will stop. So people will be doing their business normally, but they will not be paying tax to any government because the order comes from the leader who they are seizing. So the people are using that to tell you, we will start paying our tax and all those things when you release our leader. So the government now is losing while the people is moving on with their business. If that is not enough, then a stoppage of transport and the civil disobedience, including the government officials, like everything will stop. Civil disobedience, school will not be functioning, whether government or private. Banks will close, whether government or private. Anything, there is no movement, and every government will stand still. At that point, the government, the world will be asking questions, what is happening? Because in Biafra land, if you close Biafra land today, it will affect China, it will affect Japan, it will affect Korea, it will affect UK, it will affect America, it will affect the whole world. Because these are the places where Biafrans are residing, and they are making businesses and they importing most of the business in Biafra land. And the stoppage of oil, when I say oil, I mean crude oil, not granite oil, not red oil, granite oil. When I say oil, crude oil, you know, in that Biafra land, there is Egypt there, there is Chevron, there is all the whole countries that make up the world power. They are drawing oil in Biafra land. When you stop it, it will affect them. The cost of keeping mazi Nnamdi Kanu in detention is now higher than the cost of releasing him. That is when you are now, when people will now be asking for the release of mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when they ask mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out, you cannot open cell and push mazi, go meet your people. No. There is something that will make you to bring him there. You will give him that thing, which is referendum. That is why I said the freedom of mazi Nnamdi Kanu lie in the Biafra restoration. I mean, the Biafra restoration lies in freedom of, lies in, how do I say it? Let me just keep it.
It's in our hands.
It's the restoration of Biafra does not lie in the freedom of mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the freedom of mazi Nnamdi Kanu lies in Biafra restoration.
Brother, thank you so much. Let me cut in a bit here. Thank you so much for the explanation. You know, I will give it to you because why I'm giving this particular point to you, the explanation that we have not, the language is that we have not done much. When I say we, I mean Biafrans, whether you're IPOB or not, for the release of mazi Nnamdi Kanu, mostly on the ground that is Nigeria and Biafran land. Yes, we might be writing letters to different governments, doing protests abroad, everything. Yes, the US is organizing to do in the diaspora for the release of mazi Nnamdi Kanu, going to the whole court saying rendition, this and that. Yes, 100%. Me, myself, I have sent a voice message to DOS regarding to this particular issue, asking them, what are we doing to force the hand of the Nigerian government, putting them on a chokehold to release mazi Nnamdi Kanu? We have a lot we can do. It doesn't mean that we have to go start killing people or shooting guns. But when you put Nigerian government on a chokehold, they will be forced. It's like when you're in a wrestling ring and you're holding somebody in a chokehold, the person will surely give up. Brother, this is what I have been expecting the US, and which I have also tried my best to send this message across to them, that they should do something to put Nigeria in a chokehold. Regardless of the suffering, all of us, okay, let me just say, anyone won't Igbo. Anyone won't Igbo. Let me not just say other Biafrans. Maybe we go down one Igbo. We are ready to sacrifice. What is it that we have not sacrificed?
before you go ahead, please, can we allow our brother to add something like he said he has something to chip in?
Okay, please come in, please.
Good man, please.
Yeah, in collaboration with what you're saying, which Simon Ekpa has been hitting, everybody have been saying the same thing. You see, this autopilot is me having my own brain. The cost has to be very, 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 very high. And the only cost that will affect that place, for Nigeria, is when we in fact, now we hold Nnamdi Kanu.
100%.
Now we hold Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, the day we understand the fact that, to be honest with you, if you are coming across a head bridge down to Opi Weka, you see the kind of revenue. Have you actually asked yourself, it's going to the government. They set up all those things. That is where they make money. Those money are not accounted for, not the ones sent to them from Abuja. In case you from Abuja with them official, that place, nobody account for it. That is where we are talking about. To cripple that place, and no other people can do that except the Biafrans. You see, and this thing, one gentleman was laughing. This thing is, this thing doesn't make sense to some people. They feel that the order has to come from a certain quarter. Yes, that will be fine if these orders are coming from where it's supposed to come from. But the problem is this: the order is not coming from where we expect the order to come from.
Yeah.
And you are not going to tell us to just stand by there and looking like zombie without doing something. Nnamdi Kanu said any day you did not see me burn down Nigeria. By now, the news he was waiting to be hearing from DSS. Now, what can we do? Everywhere is on fire. But we all failed him. As we all failed him. But we have the opportunity to redeem that failure.
Exactly.
By doing the right thing. What can we do? What can you offer? What can you offer Nnamdi Kanu that have lost everything? What can you do to show appreciation? Tell me, what is it?
Okay, brother.
The only thing left for you to do is to use that your civic responsibility and do the right thing. And what is the right thing as of this moment? The truth is to cripple that place. Kaibidogo from southeast, cripple it. Yes. Before the Lagos are joining, we will be gone.
Yes, yes.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah, brother, you really tried in what you say. Seriously, you really tried what you say. For me, my own idea or what I thought you were supposed to do. Sorry. Let me just round on 1 minute. Yeah. Thank you so much. What I expect you. Brother, you come in 1 minute. Let me just exhaust my 1 minute. What I expect you. Yeah, let me just exhaust my 1 minute, brother. So I'll give you the platform, please. What I expect DOS to do, and they are part of the people causing this issue of people coming out to ask questions, coming out to talk things on a normal day they are not supposed to do. Everybody that is a Biafran or that is an IPOB member was expecting DOS to lock down Biafran land for 1 month, regardless of the cost or anything. Yes, it's part of the sacrifice. If we cannot lock down and go hungry for 1 month, regardless of the cost or anything, is it going to war for 27 years that we can do? Hold on. If I'm mistaken here, they said, because I was listening to Mazi Nankalo when NSAS protest was going on, he said they should maintain it for 1 month for United Nations to weigh in. Right? If we lock down Biafran land for 1 month in the name of protest for the release of Mazi Nankalo and referendum, won't UN weigh in into the reason why this region and this ethnic group in this country have locked themselves down without going to market, without doing anything? What is going on here? in protest.
Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful contribution. Without wasting any time, let us hear from Snow White. You have nothing but 3 minutes to make your contribution. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, Snow White. You have 3 minutes to make your contribution.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. This is the topic of today's way forward after session.
Exactly.
I'm all of the Kitachani and everybody Kitachani. So we are not having let's maintain calm and peace. Okay?
There's a lot of noise coming out from you. I think there is a lot of noise coming from him. On this note, Chukuma, you have to ask your question. You have only but 1 minute.
I want to ask, this tax revenue, is it only for Southeast or the whole Nigeria? We are going to do tax revenue. Suggestion that you know the answer. Is it only for the Southeast?
You know the answer.
The reason why I ask this question is
okay.
That
you want to ask question and answer it by yourself.
Where they broke some. Are you listening to me?
Wait, are you asking question or you are asking and answering by yourself? Let me understand you.
Should I continue?
No. Are you asking question or you are making statement?
No, I'm going to give you. I want to just make my case. Then you answer us. Answer all of them.
Wait, simple question. Are you asking question or you want to make a statement?
I saw online where the.
Answer my question. Are you asking question or you are making statements? Choose one.
I am asking a question.
Then ask your question and you wait to take your answer. Don't make a statement. So what is your question?
I am asking a question and making a statement. He says
no,
you cannot
do that at the same time. You have to choose one. It's either you make statement or you ask question. So choose one.
But I think I have 1 minute.
I will remove you. I will remove you if you continue making noise here. Do you think we are children here?
Let me ask the question. This tax revenue, is it for the whole Nigeria or for the Southeast?
What kind of quote Southeast or see whole Nigeria? Are you Bunde Nigeria? Now this guy did all the case we surround.
Brother, hold on. Chukuma, hold on. Let me try to explain to the guy a bit as I understand. Chukuma, what the guy was trying to explain before, had the guy try to explain before that Allah called hand Southeast of Biafran land. That Nigerian government gonna lose ego, hagane mwete na revenue hana kodete. From traders and motorists and everything. So that's all game affect economically and everything. All what I give me explain.
Can I answer it?
Let me clear him question.
I have a reason for asking it. I'm not a stupid person.
No, but you
ask this question.
But your way of asking the question is not confusing everybody.
Listen, no, it's not confusing. He asked question. You don't know. Let me answer him. He need a direct answer, and I love giving people direct answer. So, my brother, you ask, is the tax collecting, is it for Southeast or for the whole Nigeria? The answer I will give to you is that the tax collection is only about the Biafran territory, because what you are fighting, freedom you are fighting, is not for Nigeria, it's for Biafrans.
Because this thing you are saying now,
the
people you are fighting for now will come against you because of this particular something. They will come against you with full force. People in Biafra land will come against you. You cannot tell.
Brother, host, I think this guy is misunderstanding the whole thing. He might think that people who want to collect us from. Hold on, I think he's thinking that we want to collect us from our people. But rather, I think from the thing I'm trying to understand from this guy now.
No, Stanley, wait. Before I will let Chukuma speak again, let me explain to the viewers why this guy is asking the question. This guy is asking question based on what DOS have told him. Because not that he don't know. He is asking question based on what the leadership have told him, because when we say economic sanction, the leadership know the meaning of economic. They now tell the people that when we oppose economic sanction, that it will affect the masses. Due to that, he has a poor mentality. He don't reason before coming on air. He now foolishly believe that. So when someone is making statement, network don't remove him. You have to be able to understand where the person is coming from and the kind of the word the person is using. So he's now trying to let you know now that if you make economic sanction, that the people will revolt against you. Why do you make economic sanction? And if network did not remove him, what I wanted to ask him is this: in what way can we restore Biafra without Nigerian government coming against?
But Achebe, can I go on? Can I say something?
Okay, you have 1 minute, because we have one person that have not.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, the guy is a little bit. I'm so sorry, but many people are a little bit confused. They don't really know what to do as of this point. Such question asking is very simple, honestly, because the kind of money these people generate in that region, my goodness me, and that is not accountable for. If we can just close that place for 2 weeks, Abuja will succumb because they are getting share. Do you know that most of the revenue that's supposed to come to the Southeast somehow is not coming to them, but they allow them to generate whatever that they have and use it without asking them questions. That is why these people all of them are in a mess, because they have a lot of things federal government knows against them that they don't want federal government to pull up. So a lot of messed up down there. So the only way to hit the governors, the Southeast, whatever they call themselves, is economic sanction. And they appear warfare for 2 weeks. If you find even the that's the only weapon we have. And the leadership, they have started using the terms of Nigerian presidency. I have been watching these people since this while using HOD, DOS. This is the same time of Nigeria using presidency, instead of calling the name of the person that is in charge. I think it's high time we begin to call the name of the person that is in charge of the DOS, because that person is responsible, which is a dossier, because all this generalization of DOS comprises of good and bad and the ugly. I think it's time we begin. I have tried to say this thing, but it's time we begin to change this thing and call the spade and call whoever that is in charge, because who is Onyisi there? Is a dossier. I think it's high time we begin to call, because this DOS they introduce, it's like Nigeria introducing presidency. So the only thing we have, the only power we have now is economic sanction. That's all I'm trying to say.
Thank you, my brother. Now, welcome to the program, Ndubeze Chikwe. Unmute yourself. Thank you.
Good evening, my fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, lovers of mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I really appreciate this evening program. You have taken us to a long way. My brother Mazi Achebe, I'm your deputy coordinator, which you know,
exactly,
in your zone. Okay. So now I don't get it. I'm not getting it anyway, because I'm seeing sacking people. DOS don't know the meaning of sacking the people. They are just dividing the house by themselves. Because in the reason of sacking the people, you are already automatically dividing all the zones of IPOB. You are automatically dividing it without knowing. Because me personally, when I heard it yesterday night, I just say, I laugh. Why I laugh is that Actually, they don't understand what is going on. Look at the list of the people they are sacking. In Milano, as a zone in Italy, you have sacked the coordinator, sacked the deputy coordinator. Then what are you looking for? So many other zones. In Torino, you sack the secretary of IPOB in Torino. What are you doing? You are sacking the main people. The main IPOB is the people you are sacking. And you are now feeling that maybe you are doing something good for yourself. You are dividing the house. And I thank them for all what they are doing. My brother, no two ways about it. Just hold on. Hold on. We are watching. We are watching. We are watching. We are watching. So they don't have anything on the table. I have been waiting for a long time. For 6 months, I have been waiting to see this thing they are working on the ground. They say they are doing something on the ground. We are waiting to see what they are doing.
Wait, sorry to interrupt you. I thought being a deputy coordinator, you people know the underground thing they are doing.
My brother, actually, when you say, I said, when they say they are doing something on the ground, I don't know what they're doing on the ground. Actually, what they're doing on the ground is a stopping of cow meat in April. That is the underground meeting they are doing. Then the national item they have already stopped. Biafrans have already stopped taking national item in Biafra land. Then I don't know what again is the underground. You know, some people with empty head, empty brain, they are waiting. Who are you waiting for? Chike Doziem, China Sanworu, Abanem, and the other one. That's the people you are waiting for. That is the people you are working on the ground. Who are the IPOB? Are all these people you are seeing here now? You and the I, and all the people you are seeing in your platform. That is the IPOB. When you are talking about they are working something on the ground, I don't understand it. I can't get it. Who is there? Who is there in DOS? Who is there? Who is there now? Let the person come out. Let's see the people. Because okay, see somebody like Ogodoman is in your platform. People that are reasonable, people that matters in the IPOB, they are all watching Simon. They are all watching you, watching Biafra Unite, watching other people. Then who is in that area, that seat, the people, the foolish ones are defending. Who is there? Let the person come out. Who is on that seat? Let the person come out. Because I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not seeing anybody on that seat. Who is that person? Let the person come out. Who we know is mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and mazi Nnamdi Kanu is who we hear and who we follow before we enter here. I don't know who is China Sangoru. I don't know who is Abane. I don't know who is Chike Doziem. Who I know is mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onyezioku. Oh, we are one so, and the highness always we don't follow people. We follow the truth. Only just the truth. And what together all of us here, I take you as a brother. You take me as a brother is because of the love mazi Nnamdi Kanu showed us. That is what brings us together. We are not after any human being. We are not looking first in this very struggle. We are not looking first. We are following the truth. And the truth is what we are looking for. Biafrans know the truth. They know everything. We have been keeping quiet, waiting for these people to do something. Simon have given them signals. Say, do something. He supported them for many months. Do something. You know, they don't understand. We also, even in our unit, you know, we always tell them, say, let them do something so that the Biafrans will hold something tangible in their hand, doing. So that any other thing you are planning on the ground, you continue planning it, but give Biafrans work to do, for Christ's sake. Give Biafrans
that is exactly what I said, and I got sacked.
So you don't give Biafrans what to do, but you ask them to just go home and forget mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is what they want to do? No, it's unfair. God have set people, the 100 people are rising now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is looking for. They are getting up. The 100 people are ready. They are waiting for mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Somebody that is in a dungeon, you are waiting for him to give you command. We are all fools. We have failed mazi Nnamdi Kanu woefully. We have failed him, failed the generation. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what Ogodoman said there, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is supposed to be hearing that everywhere is burning in Biafra land, everywhere is burning in Nigeria. You are telling me to go home that you are working on the ground. Let underground kill that person. Let that underground kill that idiot. Because nothing is on the ground, nothing is working on the ground. This economic sanction, let's implement it. Let's see what is out. Let's see what will come out. Let them forget about all this nonsense. Every time what we are hearing is working on the ground for how many months? You want to make the struggle, you want to kill the struggle, you are sacking everybody. Even in my own unit, now you remove somebody. Oh, then you want to show that you have power. Who is DOS? Who is there? Who is there? Let the person come out. I want to see the person that is there. Let the person come out. All these things, let's call a spade a spade. Let the person, IPOB is me and you. Is me and you, no other person. Is me and you. What we decide is what will happen. All this is some idiots are defending the structure. They don't even know how the structure is. You don't know the house you are defending. You are defending ordinary human beings. You don't know. You say the structure. Who is the structure? Structure is me and you. The structure is me and you. Let us be sincere in what we are doing. The structure is me and you. And I'm saying it loudly without any apology. My name is Mazi Ndubenzi Chikwe or Ernest. Let them get it. Deputy Coordinator of IPOP Piemonte Zone, Italy. Let them hear it very clear. If they don't want it, let my name be the next name tomorrow. That is what I want to see now. Let my name be the next name because they are dividing the house. I have been keeping waiting, warning them, telling the people in order to say, put this thing together. Simon is not fighting IPOB. Simon is not fighting anybody. Simon is on his own land. He's on his own land. He's on his own land. Chico Odesium is not a broadcaster. China Sanworu is not a broadcaster. Abraham is not a broadcaster. All of them, their business is supposed to be secret because they are the government of IPOB. They don't supposed to be coming out. We're not supposed to even knowing them now one by one. We're not supposed to know them, but they want to do the work of broadcasters. That is why that is where they expose themselves. Who is there now? Who remain? Who left inside? Underground, you are working. Who left inside? I want to know who left inside. Who is that person? Just gathering people, making broadcasts, making caricature of the people that are fighting for freedom genuinely from their heart. Oh my goodness. We have woefully failed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have woefully failed him. I will stop here, Mazi. I'm still around. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your wonderful speaking. Dear friends and lovers of freedom, who you hear his voice is the deputy coordinator of my zone. Because when they announce the sacking of Mazi Achebepo, they think because if you sack me, others will not be bold enough to speak the truth. Like I said yesterday, you sack Paul, you cannot sack the truth because the truth must be told. The first speaker come from my zone, and all of them know me, and they know what I stand for. Even in my own zone, my deputy can testify that if you have issue among ourselves, I will tell you we are whiter than white and we are whiter than snow. Say the truth. Let us discuss it. And who is wrong? Tell the person is wrong. I don't cite issue. So for DOS to sack Mazi Achebepo thinking that the truth will die, it cannot die. On this note, we have our brother Odinkem Manwa Chineke. Please introduce yourself and go ahead and speak. Wait, let me connect you well. It's like I didn't connect you. Sorry for that.
Before you do that, my brother, let me weigh in a bit in what the deputy coordinator of Italy have already spoken about. Brother, you see all these things he's talking now. It's part of the things that worries me so much. When I just think about the way our people is quiet, that DOS, a very good structure that is supposed to be showing power. Showing power doesn't mean you need to go to war or anything, but you have to give Nigeria the hot seats by locking down your region. You have the power in your hand. The structure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu set up before the rendition is a very nice structure of having this DOS and all these people. But the people in charge of it, the way they are using it is what is making everybody to be worried about them and saying things or asking them questions which people are not supposed to be doing on a normal day. People need to see something that at least, yeah, this thing is spending Nigeria. Go, okay, tell me now, ask anybody who is a Biafran. Let me put this question to DOS and check it those them. Ask anybody who is a Biafran now. What is it that Nigerian government is feeling hot or from IPOB or from Biafrans that will make them to say, international community and these people are really, really worrying us. Let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go. There is nothing. Your admin, your mic is muted. We can't hear you from here.
Thank you. Allow the speaker. We have a caller on the phone. Mazi, you can go ahead.
Thank you very much, Mazi Achebe Paul. I greet each and every one of us, the lovers of freedom, the people who stand by the truth and speak the truth at all times. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taught us to always stand by the truth. No matter how, let us all stand by the truth. I want to throw two questions, then after that question being asked by the floor and the viewers who are listening, then I can go on with my sermon. Who among us here in this program that can tell the viewers who said this word, and I quote, whatever that you can do to bring about the Biafra restoration, that you should go ahead and do it, that he will support it. And another question.
It's our leader. It's our leader. That is the voice of our leader.
Why is it that the United Nations never speak anything that had to do with Africa? They keep a blind eye. No.
Is there anyone who want to answer the question, or should I go ahead?
No, don't answer that question, Mazi Paul.
Okay, I have to leave it for them to answer, right? Okay. Anyone on the floor?
Yes. I can still answer the question because
okay,
I normally
Snow White.
Snow White.
Yes.
Yeah. The first question, the person that made that statement, quote and unquote, is Awolindo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then coming to your second question, why are the UN, the EU, AU are not talking about Africans? Because they have business interests in Africa, most especially Nigeria, as a case study. That is what.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Snow White. Are you, on the camera, are you okay, satisfied with the question?
Yeah, he got the question. He got the answer correctly. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that whatever anyone can do to bring about the Biafra restoration, that he should go ahead to do that. And that makes me to come to the next topic. What I read a few days ago, when Peter Obi, the ex-governor of Anambra State, he lamented and he said that the IPOB had revealed an allegation against him concerning the Oji River massacre, or our brothers and sisters who have been massacred and thrown into Oji River. In that word, he said that the IPOB lawyer in Anambra State are planning to sue him. Why am I making this connection? Is that same thing. I give this credit to the leadership of TOS, even though we have questions. Everybody's asking questions. Because these past politicians they have do a lot of evil things against the Afghans in the past when they are in government. Another time, they have the support of the Fulani Caliphate. Today, the Fulani Caliphate are nowhere to be found to defend them. That is why we are holding them. And if the leadership will stick to this word and take it around to all the ex-politicians for them to account on whatever they have done against our people, it will be a very, very wonderful thing. And I take you on your word, Mazi Achebe Paul, when we are having a debate concerning the 10th of November protest that was supposed to start from the 5th of November to 10th of November concerning our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu court case. And you said that the leadership or the DOS are talking to do. If they can keep up with this one, because I made a program about this concerning this, keep up with it so that we can get our freedom. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have seen all these things and know that there is no way the United Nations will speak about Africa because they have a personal interest. America is not going to help us. Germany is not going to help us. France is not going to help because all these people have personal interest in Africa, particularly in Nigeria. Nigeria have over 200 million population, over 200 million population. And you know, there is nothing like a genuine census. You that is living in the outside world, Nigeria does not know that you exist. So let us get all these facts. And that is the reason why that whatever that we can do to bring about the restoration of Biafra, we should go ahead and do it. So if somebody is telling me that economic sanction, which is going to affect this political presently, people like Dave Umar and the rest of them, that we don't know what we're talking about, then that person needs to go and have a brain surgery and reconnect with what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that whatever you can do to bring about Biafra restoration, that you should go ahead and do it. Ndewo.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Now, before I come to Ezra Chigozie, the recent statement I made by Nwa Chineke that according to Peter Obi, that he said that IPOB is leveled allegation against him in order preparing to sue him. Listen, I don't give credit to what you are preparing. I give credit to what you have done, because when you do it, we will know you have done it. Because giving credit to mere promise is like when I tell you that DOS is talking to do. End of the day, you see what happened. So by tomorrow, they now tell you that he have apologized. He's our brother, and nobody sue him. So will you withdraw your credit back? The answer is no. Now, before I make another statement, when they tell us there is a political solution, and they made us to know that Ohaneze is going to are involved in that political solution, the comment made today or yesterday by George Obiozo, the President General of Ohaneze, read, IPOB refused to leave Imo State alone. Do to them as you wishes. Ohaneze President George Obiozo tells Hope Uzodimma to deal with IPOB as he wishes. Now, what do you people have to say about that? You hear that statement, or should I repeat it again?
Is it for me?
It's for you. It's also for you, or the Kema Chineke.
Yeah, MAP, I have something to say about political solution for me is a scam by our political leaders, our elders in their story. You guys have the exposition of David Umar of Ebonyi State. So from his exposition, the video is all over the social media. Everybody listening to the exposition of David Umar. From his words, from the context of his words, in the whole summary, they are trying to tell us that the political solution they were preaching about was that for our leaders to do something. You get my point? So to me, political solution that was championed by our political leaders in the Southeast, our governors, the elders, the Ohanes and Igbo, and the rest, is a pure scam. And this political solution was done without the consent and approval of our leaders. If our leader is aware of this, definitely you know, me and you know that he will never condescend.
Frederick, sorry to
Yes, sir.
interrupt you.
Yeah,
The question
yeah.
I made, I don't think you get it.
I get your point. That's what I'm saying. Let me know. I get your point. You said George Obioro said Governor Hope doesn't know of Imo State. Since IPOB refused to leave Imo State, do as you want to them.
Do as you wishes.
To them. So
Yes.
what I'm trying to say is that they use political solutions to entrap the BOS. And to me, from my own perspective, they were just using political solutions to scam the BOS. They dragged the BOS into this and left them. All the time, mazi, are gonna make you have to do that is not exactly that's my point. They use it to scam us. To do it.
Thank you for your answer. Do anyone have something to say about that? The same thing, because when you say political solution,
yes,
you must have people going for it. So
yeah,
go ahead.
When you hear political solution they're talking about are supposed to stop by waging the Nigerian army to enter Biafra land. That is where the political solution is supposed to start, because political solution is just like a ceasefire. You understand? Ceasefire. Let me cease fire. Let's find a solution. But they didn't seize their own fire. You seize your own fire. You say you are looking for political solution. That is rubbish. It's nonsense. It's a scam. There is nothing like that. Because the political solution is supposed to start from the military, Nigerian military in terrorists in uniform. That is where the political solution is supposed to start. Okay, ceasefire. Let's cease fire, because they asked IPOB to cease fire. IPOB cease fire. They did not cease their own fire. You understand? So that is where they are trying to overrule us. But I thank God that Biafra is a spirit, and the Biafra we must get. Whether they like it or not, we will get Biafra, because the 100 people are coming. The 100 people are coming. Bear it in mind. 100 people are coming. 100 people are coming, because Mazi did not see 100 people before, but the 100 people are ready. They are coming. So Biafra is just over there. Thank you.
Thank you. In addition to that, when Judge Obioza said, do to them what you wish, is kill them, massacre them, nobody will talk. You have been massacring them. That is, go ahead and kill them. Invite soldiers to kill them. That is what that word signifies. And if anyone tell you that political solution is working, another thing I want to ask is this: have they unproscribed IPOB? The Nigeria is still treating IPOB as a terrorist. You cannot negotiate with the terrorists. So before you can have anything to do with political solution, you have to remove them from that terrorist group, and then you talk like one-on-one. So as a Chigozie, you raise your hand. Go ahead.
That's right.
You know, my brothers, you know why I kept quiet to listen? I like to thank, you see that your coordinator, you know what it, actually, you know, I'm not sure you know that man. You know what in that man mind? If I tell him, I ain't go there shock. I'm go there shock. Actually, we are not ready. You see, let me tell you one thing. None of these people think good about me and you since I was born. You see, money instigate these people and power. You see that siren where they blow, they like them. You see those traditional activities where they wear attire, wear Igbo cap, they like them. They don't want change them. Brother, You know, I don't know how many years you have resided in Europe. I don't know how many country you have visited. You see that Italy where you did? You know how many years around they come Italy? You know one city they call Perugia and Kona. I'm not living in Italy, but I visit Italy. You see where that man talk? He say, Nnamdi Kanu say, if we no see him. There's some conduct word Nnamdi Kanu go tell us. We need to understand them. You see these 100 men, brother. The person that they talk is a dead man talking to you people here. Maybe the day when you no see me again, make you know say Biafra don't come. My brother, I don't pamper evil. You see evil. That's why we are suffering here, looking for documents. My brother, half of the money European people are eating today is coming from Africa. Money. You see, if you go Holland, Germany, do you know how many motor where they come out from Germany, they go Nigeria? Do you know how many things come out from Belgium? What about France? What about Canada and America? Common seaport will not get for Igbo land. What is the cost of common airports will not get for Igbo land? The last time I went to Biafra land, for the past 6 years, second Niger bridge, they never finish up. You see there, they pamper these words. My brother, if we won't get this struggle, we could prepare ourselves to go home. Actually, I don't know how many years remain for you to stay for Europe, but you go say not tired. You see me, fuck the paper, fuck everything. I did for my family house. Even my family, they hear what they talk. They even invest. They respect me. You know why they respect me? God creates me, Chigoze, for a purpose. And the only person who can take my life is only God. I don't know why I get that talisman. Because of truth. I don't do everything I need to do. If you like, make you offend me. Chuko Kikabioma make one promise to me. He created me for a purpose. How many of us are ready to go home? You see this word we are pampering. If you go for EU now, for Brussels, before you enter Antwerp, my brother, all the whole road you are seeing, so all the home mineral resources they are using in developing, even the car we are taking back home, all the materials is coming from Africa. Everything they are eating today, the European way, they don't get good soil to activate anything that has to do with agriculture. Apart from when you come for Italy, you see they are doing wine and all the other things. My brother, God bless Africa. But Bob Marley say, get up and stand up and fight for your rights. Why do you think they put Fela Nicola will put it for prison for Lagos? You see this money don't instigate our people. They are not thinking anything. One thing good for me and you for years. That's why there's no seaport in Igbo land. My brother, you see China where is it so? Igbo people are the China of the whole Africa. The whole, no one is exceptional. We are the China of Africa. My brother, mark this word, and I want to pray. I want to wish everybody here good to see the day Biafra will come. My brother, the day Biafra come, Europe will fall. The day Biafra come,
I have a question in the house.
I said the day Biafra come, Europe will fall. My brother, there is no place you go in the whole. Let me finish, my brother. See, my brother, we can be here agitating every day. My brother, let's pack our bag and go and face what. Waiting now, we hope Biafra. Now, me and you hope Biafra. If we never go visit these people where they represent us for Biafra land, my brother, we see they talk with you. We go see there they talk, and they are recruiting agents of darkness because of they have the money. And our brothers, they will give my brother, maybe they will give you 100,000 euros to betray people that is suffering. And the little money when me and you get now, my cargo go land for Lagos Island, for Lagos now. They go see them. I go to see they wait for God to go for one church. They wait say na Masi Achebe waiting for my village. Then they do me. Pastors they get rich. They get rich every day. We see they say will they go for night vigil. If we are not ready, my brother, I know the pamper evil. I cannot do it alone, but I need. See that brother say men, brother, men they. But how can we coordinate? Actually, that is the first thing that connects me and you. How many men can we coordinate ourselves in this Europe? And we say, let's go underground. My brother, if you are going to go and do anything, if you are not prepared, you will fail. I need men where they think like me. Moku unite ourselves for this Europe. Moku, I get why. Simon did here. Simon, you know Simon with me. Moku go underground, go train ourselves very well and go home. Men where they ready, not be men, not everybody go do it if he do. But how many men are ready to visit? Let's end this thing once and for all underground. Men, these people will hold us, then they see Fulani people not be there hold us. Now we hold ourselves. Because now we open the door for criminal to come. You see all these people representing us. No be today start. It has started before they even born me. Do you know the oil way there for my place for Imo State? Are they say they find citizenship? Are there they go clubs and I'm not on your cham Njagebe. My brother, they go to Dubai, go snap selfie. 1992, Nigeria, they borrow Dubai people money. But look at Dubai now, they go snap selfie. The Dubai people then do fasting and prayer before they build that place. My brother, God, they angry between me and you. My brother, if we not do this thing, my brother, Achebe, they don't die when I see they suffer. But it's better say make I do what God creates me for. And brother, if you like, brother, I have millions of money. I'm taking it to nowhere. But I know my brother can't seek asylum again for Germany. Brother, me I they carry homeless, go Nigerian embassy, give a visa, I they provoke here, I won't provoke. Carry and go Nigerian embassy, homeless. Or Gaba you go with me for Kina. Now that place I know say yes, we have a big problem with Africa. But brother, they say many are called, few are choosing. Before we do aga bando, or one do can as na mena or Biafra. We can abondo, bando, brother, mbando, onye barando is mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot break it. That's why some people they don't know what they do them till today. Some people they say this bando. How can you say you are a Biafra? You are an IPOB. You say you take oaths. You know what it be oaths. It is say all these politicians, do you know the kind of secret society all these politicians belongs to, brother? You just say you are fighting ordinary men? Do you think you are fighting ordinary men? Do you know how many heads Tinubu go kill before he enter 2023? Do you know how many heads where Tinubu go kill, when go destroy, and about Illuminati and Freemason? Do you know the land where you there for Italy, about Vatican? My brother, as you dead here now, my picture there for their place. They don't go do anything they go do. They don't fit do me nothing, and they know. That's why they show my face in every platform, because I am already dead man walking. I make agreement with God before I join IPU, before I join. Brother, that's why I don't belong to anything that has to do with this IPOB meeting. Brother, if I enter meeting, my brother, I'm a vaporishi, equal nonsense. That is me. That's why you see all this way they do. I just pipe low. Because, brother, you see all this meeting. Since when Igbo people don't they do meeting for Igbo land, SND, everything, what you don't change for Biafra land? Since they bomb me and you, what you don't change? My brother, actions speak louder than what we talk on social media, brother.
Thank you.
Let's recruit ourselves and move home once and for all.
You have said a lot. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I will round up this program in 4 hours, 30 minutes. So we still have 20 minutes.
Let other people talk, brother.
Snow White, you have questions.
Okay, I have questions, please.
Go ahead and ask the question.
Two or three questions.
To who are you directing the question?
To everybody.
Go ahead.
Before I come back on the topic, after the expulsion, what is the way forward? Okay. My first question is, must one be an IPOB member before he can do something for Biafra? That's my first question. All the people following,
please.
Must one be an IPOB oath member before he will do something for Biafra?
Okay.
That is my first question. Then my second question is, all the people following the orders issued by the DOS and the leadership in Biafra land, are they all of them oath member in Biafra land? That's my second question.
Thank you for your wonderful
Then
question.
my last question. The redemption of Biafra, is it lying solely on oath members or both oath members and non-oath members? And for the release of mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that's my third question. The redemption of Biafra, is it lying solely on oath members, or is it lying both on oath members and non-oath members, and also the release of mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That is my third question. Then if these questions are answered, then I'll go back to our topic. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. I think our deputy need to answer that question.
Yeah, my brother, I heard you very, very clear. Freedom is for all. Freedom is for all. The organization pushing for the freedom is IPOB. To be a freedom fighter, you must not be an IPOB before you fight for your freedom. Freedom is for all. So anybody telling you that you are not an oath member, that is why you don't have any right to contribute in what we are doing, that person is out of the line, is out of what mazi Nnamdi Kanu is campaigning for. Because mazi Nnamdi Kanu welcome you all. He said from Abazonia till Igede, reached almost Benue. Anything you know that you will do for us to get our freedom, do it. Then somebody is telling you that you are under oath, you are not under oath, you don't have right to say this, you don't have right, but you have right to contribute. If it is money, you have right to contribute. Yes, they will welcome, but you don't have right to bring ideas that will make things to move. That means that person is getting it wrong. So my brother, the answer is that freedom is for all. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Do you have something
yes,
to add to
that? Yeah, I have something to say. Like my brother said, freedom is for all. Freedom is for all. It doesn't matter where you come from. That is why there are some of the things that will happen in Biafra land. Our leader mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say, I don't know them, but I support them. And may God bless them. Now, there is a point that you make. You talked about Obiozo political solution. Political solution that he talked about, which you and I and the Biafrans, the over 80 million Biafrans, have stood their ground and say that nothing less than referendum, so that people can be able to decide if they want to belong in Nigeria or not. If they want to belong in Nigeria, people will now come together and say that this is the constitution that we want to operate as one Nigeria. If people don't want to belong to Nigeria, then they will go their separate way. And because of the over 80 million Biafrans say that they are following mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then you see Obiozo say, do to them as you wish. Now let me take us back to the recent news that broke out by our leader mazi Nnamdi. What he said, it's a breaking news. So again, IPOB leader mazi Nnamdi Kanu has rejected big offers, not big offer, but big offers given to him by the Nigerian government to take any political office he likes in Nigeria, provided Nigeria remain as one, or Kanu should go with 5 states as Biafra. But Kanu vowed that instead of him to take any of the offer or take the 5 states as Biafra, that he is ready to stay in prison for 30 good years. What is he telling us? He is telling us to remain resolute. He is telling us to remain truthful. He is telling us to keep on doing what he has taught us to do in order for us to bring about the restoration of Biafra. And somebody cannot tell me, like Mazi Simon Peter said, that we should not pity Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that we should pray for him. And the same Bible said that all work, prayer without action is vanity upon vanity.
Faith without work is a dead faith.
It's a dead faith. Now, Obioza is still in the office of Ohaneze Ndoch Nandama. Fine and good. Where are we going to wait him? If the leadership, the DOS, are sincere with this court case that they are about to take upon against Peter Obi, the ex-governor, if they are sincere, people like Obioza, with his mouth, the record is there, do to them as they wish. People like the thief in Imo State, who stole the mandate of the first person down to him, say that he has no regret of inviting military into Imo State. The record is there. If you go to Enugu State, the governor of Enugu State open-handedly welcomed the Fulani to come and massacre people by pursuing the ESN, who is there to protect people. These are the cases that we are going to open up for them in the future after they have leave office, because these people are not ready to protect them immediately they leave office. So also go to the people who are clamoring themselves to become the 2093 presidential. People like Debu Mai, who launched Ebubago in order to encounter Eastern Security Network. Why is he doing that? To kill our brothers and sisters who devoted their life in order to protect our mothers who have been raped and still raping, our sisters, our fathers who have been killed when they go to farm, to counter them. But before then, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he made an analysis and a revelation concerning a thought law. And that thought law is in the constitution of the damnable Zoological Republic of Nigeria, that every state have a right to protect their region. If you go to Yoruba, you have Amotekun. If you go to the north, you have Hisbab and the rest of them. Now, when you come down to the east, old eastern region, you have Eastern Security Network. Now, what is he saying? It is telling us that these politicians are using this Ebubago as a shield to protect themselves. Now, this goes to a warning and an advice at the same time to the people who are in Ebubago, the people who are trying to be in Ebubago, or people who are already in Ebubago, for them to move away because they are using them as a shield to protect themselves. Because if there is no Ebubago, you will see that all the politicians are vulnerable. When we speak, they listen. But because some people who are, is either these people are has already sabotaged this struggle, because the people that you see in that Ebubago, the people who sabotage the struggle, the people who are greedy, and the people who are selfish, to go there with their long throat, to be involved in that Ebubago, whereby that at the end, if there is a firework, they are going to be the one to send to judgment, for God to judge them. So if you are in Ebubago or any other security that is working against the interest of Biafra restoration, desist from it. Whatever you can do to bring about Biafra restoration, do it. This comes from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Somebody cannot tell me that you you are going to follow your own footstep, that you are not going to follow the footstep of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then I ask you a question. The question I'm going to ask you is this: why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leave Masob? Or why Masob sacked him? The reason because he have seen the thing that is going on. The main thing that was the reason why they formed that Masob was not what he's saying. That is why he left Masob to start IPOB. And today, if you've been sacked from IPOB by the DOS because you are speaking the truth, it might be a test to see how resolute you are. Because a lot of these leaders who are occupying the seat of official seat of IPOB, majority of them have been sacked. Which one of them is the current national coordinator of Germany? He has been suspended. These are tests. So if you have been suspended or allegedly sacked, what do you have to do is to keep on doing the good work that you are doing. Exactly. One opportunity for you like this to have to come and to express your feelings about it. The next one, keep on doing the good work that you're doing because people are watching.
That is exactly what I told people. You know, even when they sack people before, I made the video. And today I still say it again, that if you are being sacked wrongly or rightly, check yourself. If you are in a right track, continue doing that thing you are doing because you are called to do it. But if you know that you are sacked and you know the things you are doing, you are not doing it right, you need to retrace your step and correct yourself. That's what
exactly.
I said.
Exactly.
With immediate alacrity.
If you know that you've been sacked for doing the good thing, keep on doing the good thing that you are doing. They are watching you to see how resolute you are. Yeah. But if you are being sacked because you are doing the wrong thing, change. But I don't think anybody who is supporting evil will be sacked in this moment. Because Mazi Chinas Anwuru, myself, Mazi Nkendele Nwachineke, a bona fide active member of IPOB and also an active financial member, was the one that exposed Mazi Chinas Anwuru from the 1st of September down to the 7th of September. And on the 8th, a message from the leadership by the Chinas Anwuru through Mazi Osinagbanyim demanded that I should provide a written proof and evidence concerning all the heavy allegations leveled against Mazi Chinas Anwuru for his immediate indiction and more investigation concerning what I said. And in that document, I listened to it from part 1 to part 7 or 8. I wrote them with my hands and I put contact to help them to do more investigation if what I am saying or what I'm analyzing in that video is true or not. But let us not think that they are going to come out openly. That is one thing I'm going to say. Let us not think that they're going to come out openly in order to do what? To sack Nnamdi Chinas Anwuru. Because we have only one leadership. And DOS is that leadership. And this DOS is the one keeping everybody together, even though that the house is divided. Even though that the house is divided. And it's also a test for you and I and millions who are watching and the people who are going to watch. How ready are you? Because when the trumpet blows, you will see that millions will rise in order to support. So the Nigerian government should not see this as there is a problem in IPOB. They should say it that it is a preparation because people are asking questions. There's one of the caller or 6 callers called in one certain program that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing telephone program on Fridays. And whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is making his program, I'm always on live when I'm able to be picking point, translating those words in Hausa, those ones that Hausa people need to know. And I recorded about 6 people that asked Nnamdi Kanu to say, they said that Nnamdi Kanu should give the Afrans mandate of the Afra restoration. But Nnamdi Kanu responded on each and every one of them in different ways. He said that Nnamdi Kanu, is not the one to give the Afrans, the over 70, 80 million Afrans mandate of Biafra restoration. But they are the ones who are going to give him mandate and say that this is how and this is when we want Biafra to be restored. So in other words, people are getting ready. So if you are being sacked, how prepared are you? Are you going to be consistent, determination, and stand by the truth at all times? Or would you just come out? I'm not talking about you, MAP, but other people. Or would you just come out one time to pour out your anger while they sacked you, and then you go back? Then you have failed. You have failed woefully. Because Nnamdi Kanu, in one of his words, he said that he himself is not going to betray and abandon Biafra restoration. But the Afras are the one who is going to betray him. Now, you that is listening to me all over the world, are you among those people who is going to betray Nnamdi Kanu? Or are you going to remain resolute, consistent, and determination for us to get our Biafra restoration? I still remember as a bona fide active member of IPOB and also an active financial member as well, serving the indigenous people of Biafra through media, evangelists, and music. Shalom.
Thank you, Machineke. Thank you, and remain blessed. We'll round everything up because we have already spent a lot of time today.
Can I conclude?
Okay, you have
just 2 minutes.
Round up.
Just 2 minutes to round up.
And give your closing remark at the same time.
Yeah, I'm giving my closing remark and rounding up in 2 minutes, please. Like the questions I asked, I thank your deputy coordinator for answering the question. Yes. If truly the restoration of Biafra and the release of Biafra lies both in the hands of oath and non-oath members in Biafra land and in diaspora, I see no reason why people will be castigating those that are not oath members. That is my point. Then coming to the last, coming to our topic again, he said, "What is the way forward?" The way forward, like I continue to insist, is that being consistent. That is what our leader has said. Consistency is our work. If you know what you're doing before you are expelled, that you are on the right track, continue doing what you're doing, regardless of where the truth is going to lead you to. That is my advice to as many that have been expelled, both now, both previously. Continue doing what you're doing if you know that you're on the right track, if you know that you're standing on the truth. Please, I will advise that you continue remaining on the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. That is the meaning of whiter than white and whiter than snow. As you can see in my name, I'm answering Snow White President. I've been answering this name for the past 15 to 20 years because I believe in that word, whiter than white and whiter than snow. Snow is white and white is snow. That's what I believe. So if you know the essence of you being sad, that you're doing it wrong, retrace back your footsteps, make amendments, and walk on the right track. That is what I want to say in conclusion. That is my submission. Thank you for everyone that has been in the studio. Thank you, Mazi MNP, for giving me the opportunity to speak in your platform. Thank you, Mazi Chigozie. Thank you, Odinkema, and thank you, our brother in the studio, Stanley. I wish us all the best. Biafra, we must get.
On this note, Stanley, you can go ahead and give your closing remark.
Thank you so much. Before I give my closing remark, I want to say this regarding to the statement of George Obiozon, who is Ohaneze Ndigbo. Ohaneze Ndigbo head right.
Yes.
If George Obiozor being a diplomat and coming back home after retiring as a diplomat to make that kind of statement, that Hope Uzodinma, the governor of Imo State, the Supreme Court governor of Imo State, should do to the people of IPOB and the people, that automatically, that is the people of Imo State, anyhow he wishes. If he really said that, I'm calling on Imo State youth, Imo lights, that if anybody, the military or the police killed in Imo State, that they should hold George Obiozor responsible and his family responsible. Being an elder, being a traditional ruler, with his position to make such comments, if it is actually what he said, is unacceptable. Any day, these people will be dragged to the criminal court for trial. He will be among them. Now, that is on that note. For my brother, Harry Eze, regarding to what you are requesting for people who are resolute like you, I believe many people have listened to you and hear what you said. People who are in other countries or who are in Europe, they might want to contact you. So you will have to provide them with the information they can reach you to coordinate with you on the arrangements you have. That is on your own. Admin, thank you so much. I understand it is not easy to go through all this tough time. DOS, I as a person have respect for the structure of DOS. And if tomorrow Chika Edoziem being the head of DOS come out and do what is troubling the mind of people, that is bringing all these questions without no answer, me myself, I still support DOS when they are doing the right thing, but when they do the wrong thing, I will still come out and shout that it is not right. So, like what our brother said that was on call before we try to round up now, the advice he gave to you, that you should make sure that if you are standing on the path of the truth for DOS to sack you, that you should make sure that you remain on that path of truth and that path of straightforwardness for the restoration of Biafra. And I'm using this opportunity from my own side to still tell you the same thing, brother. Biko, ya broso wuke ijoku aka gị, okwu gị, ishi gị dị ọcha, site n'ike Chineke nna nyere gị azụ mmadụ and amamihe Chineke nna nyere gị. Stand up on that right path. Keep on talking the truth. Never you give up. Never you slack back. You are not doing it for me. You are not doing it for any other person listening. You are doing it for yourself, for your children yet unborn. You are doing it for all of us. But first, you have to know you are doing it for yourself, for the benefit of your generation yet unborn. That is the main reason everybody have to be, what everybody have to be thinking. Don't think you are doing it for any other person. It is for you and for all of us. Thank you, brother, and keep resolute. God bless you.
Thank you for your wonderful contribution. I really
Thank you so
appreciate your word. Now, our brother Ndubeze Chikwe, you can give us your closing remark. And while doing that, I have one this thing to ask you. You have to tell what is your advice to other people who are afraid to speak the truth because of fear of sack. What do you have to tell them?
My brother, what I have to tell my fellow Biafrans and my fellow comrades is that, and the principal officers, those that are on the side of the truth, let everybody be steadfastness in what we are doing. Because this freedom we are fighting is not something we are fighting for anybody. We are fighting it for ourselves. Because if this freedom is not for me, I don't think I will involve. but I know that is for me personally. I need that freedom. So everybody need to come out and speak. The leadership of IPOB, we respect them, but we have been waiting for so long to hear from them, to give us work, because this work is what Biafrans are asking for. And I have been clamoring, saying it. Let them forget about maybe attacking each other. Even the time you are running it, say that we should come together, that the IPOB leadership have been sending message through our coordinator and other people that they should tell them to hold this family. By sacking people, I don't think, if you're sacking people now today, if IPOB leadership is sacking people, that means they will remain alone. Very soon they will remain alone. I'm giving you assurance of that. Because somebody like me, I cannot just open my eyes looking, they just sack you, they sack this one, they sack the other one, just because they are saying something. That thing they are saying, everybody is saying. Over 70 million Biafrans are saying the same thing. You are 20 or 15 saying one thing. Who is the majority? Who is the majority? The majority are saying, give us work. We need to do something. Then you come out with, former things that everybody is known with everybody. Just come out with it, say, this is your agenda for the year. It's just, it's laughable. It's laughable. So my advice to everybody is that let we stand on the truth, because the truth is what brought us together. And that truth, we must stand on it. I'm not saying that the leadership, somebody might be there working for good, but I know that something is wrong. There is something wrong. Something is wrong somewhere. Because coming out, you don't want to offend Nigeria. When you don't want to offend Nigeria, that means there is something wrong. Because I have found out that the leadership of IPOB don't want to offend Nigeria. Anything that will offend Nigeria, they don't want it. So there is something wrong somewhere. So my advice is that everybody, both the members, both the principal officers, everybody should put hand on the desk. What we are fighting is for our freedom and unborn children's freedom. So it's not for anybody. We are not fighting it for Chike Dozem. We are not fighting it for China Sanworu. We are not fighting it for Mazi Achebe. Neither are you fighting it for Mazi Chikwendo. You are fighting it for yourself. My advice is that if you know that what you are saying is the truth, continue on that truth, because the truth is the only thing that will set us free. And that truth is the foundation of what we are doing here today. Why do we come together? We come together because we see the truth, we see the light. And the light, you cannot cover it with anything. Light is always shine and shine, shine, shine. So fellow Biafrans, continue with the truth, and the truth will set us free. Thank you.
See.
You say Chineke, thank you.
God bless you.
Wonderful advice as an elder and also a principal officer. Thank you and remain blessed. You are my brother, Isiafu Kwabo.
Odogu. I say I made the happy pass. They said I sack you.
Why you go there happy? Say they sack
Why I no go there? Why I no go there happy? You know prayer why they pray for you.
Made them sack me.
My brother, the person employ you.
That's the question now. Who they employ?
Me, I don't answer the question now. Person sack you, I employ you. My brother, in struggle, if you don't understand the surugede, the dance of surugede, you will not know how to dance the dance. One day, Biafra don't come. I they tell many people this thing. Exactly. You see all these things where you see that is happening, that is trending. Anybody that have tested that oil from the Janjaweed people, that is a sign of the people that is sacking you. My superior, my onye ndu no n'ime n'aka ndị Janjaweed na-asak ndị mmadụ. We will be so now go say make them do a number election. Who sack you? You will council seat at home. Who sack you? But now you can't sack the people they talk the truth. My brother, a word is enough for the wise. My brother, the person they sack you, they pay you salary. My brother, as a sack you, I tell you, they happy. So you get time take care of my picking for house. So make it they do the program and get time for your family. So person don't know how you they where they drive, they wake up 3 o'clock, they come out for your house. You don't know the pain where you they pass through. When you go there for your place of work, if no be say you get a good leg, you get a good attitude where you they work. Therefore, don't sack you for where you even they read the chop. You go there for where you they work. Actually, this people some people don't know you. They are talking before I come into this program. You go there for your working place. They open your phone. They do program. They no sack you for where you they work. Now, person will no employ you or can't sack you. Why it is I don't go there happy? Why are they happy? Because I know the suffer where they pass through. I know what you they do now because of me, for my children, for my family back home, for my loved ones. Somebody can say sack you. Brother, thank you for sacking Achebe. But Achebe do program today. Nobody they pay for Achebe house rent. Nobody they coordinate Achebe. When Achebe start this your program, nobody you call them. Where Achebe voluntary, struggle is voluntarily, it's not by force. So you don't nobody throw your comrade today now. One other comrade, he knows what he talk. You talk one, he talk 10. He saying that the way made a second two. So brother, what are you trailing me? Say he say make I know they happy. Okay, make I they say God made us sleep. So my brother, you see the volume now, you go add them more. The volume, add them more, because waiting. It's better for you to know your enemy than looking like say the ask person say who be my enemy. Are you getting me? It's better for you to know your enemy, and then for you to go to ask somebody, make him pray to show you your enemy. My brother, you see all this thing that is happening. You see me, I will never talk anything about the US because I don't want to know them. They should not know me. Why they don't want to know me? Because there's one thing I learned from mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and there's something I learned from you. You see that your brother, where they wanna connect. Kanaji also they make it brother. The day we connect to that man, I know say you are going somewhere, my brother. We make I not put you. We are going somewhere because as you we see this truth, This truth, it be that bitter leaf on some people's mouth. Ask me, what will you? Well, what does it profit you to be lying at this our age? Where we see they lie, where you go seek at, where you go chop at you lie. Struggle that will make you to break the chain that we are in since many years ago, for we to go back to the place God have dedicated for us to live and to live well. Winter will come. Some people don't get money to buy jacket. Some people there for Italy today now they sleep for train station. Some people no strong, then give up in the battle they came for. Because the travel is part of the education. Nobody then see for the embassy where they apply for visa come Europe. Nobody then see for Italy. Nobody then see for Germany. Nobody then see for Sweden. Some people die for Mediterranean Sea. And all these politicians in Biafra land, none of their children. No, go handle that picking first. I beg. They're very important. I beg.
Don't mind it.
So, my fellow Biafran brother, please. Onya ina achura aja woke mo. Hey, that dimu. Omega naya. No go yem na loro go Biafra eba. Icho kon ko takwa afufu intara. So yem na try ko watara go one. The key point that in J Ungwarago underground, Ungwarago long time, brother. He need to come off for my radio. Brother, you see why I'm telling you this? I know these people. My brother, you don't know. There's some things our people don't know. My brother, these people you see, so their hands are dirty, full of blood. I am telling you the absolute truth. That's why I'm not afraid to speak it, because I know my told your mother. One day, once man they die, but I would die as a man who speak truth to die. Are you getting me? So nobody can change it from me. Because I've passed many rivers, many oceans. And what keep me here talking to you, brother, na truth. And nobody can take it away from me. Brother, if you like, I may carry 20 billion. Brother, I carry the mego because I value human being past anything you want to give to me. Anybody no get human, that way no they think of humanity. When they look towards his own fellow human being, my brother, you are not supposed to be living on this planet Earth. I know we are so merciful to say we forgive, brother. That's why we are suffering till today. We are suffering to today. Many innocent people are in the prison in that land. People that doesn't know nothing. My brother, do you know that Chinese man there for our country, where we came from? The policeman, they protect and pass citizen of indigenous of that country. Then you want to tell me to pity these people, my brother? One day, waiting don't spoil. That's why we are going our separate way. Are you getting me? So what I am telling you, Achebe, full volume.
Brother, round up so that I will end the program.
Full volume. Maybe the only thing I want to tell you. I also want to thank everybody on this platform today. Thank you, Mazi Achebe. I thank you for Mechuko Kikabioma. Give you the same thing I'm always answering for. More wisdom and the resolute. And always stand by the truth. No matter the gravity of the surface of this earth, stand by the truth. You see what you hold for hand. Now your second you hold there. So man shall sow what he reap. I will never bring anything dirty in my village. So I thank you so much for giving me a precious time to come into the program today. And everybody that have come to this platform today, may Chuko Kikabama bless you, give you more wisdom, and stand always by the truth. Thank you so much, my senior comrade. May Chuko Kikabama bless you. One love. We move.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Bless. Thank
yes,
you.
Sir. Bless you.
Thank you. Now, dear friends and lovers of freedom, I thank every one of you who made I thank every one of you who created his or her time to be here today. Now, I want to tell everyone, like our brother said, if they sack you, what you need to do is to check yourself. If you are doing the right thing and you were sacked, continue doing that thing you know that is the right thing. But if you are not doing the right thing and you were sacked, please try to change and retrace your step. For me, Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP. For me, Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP, Ezoku Bondo. I don't owe any person apology. I am responsible for every of my words because I stand for the truth and nothing for the truth. Nothing but the truth. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told me, Mazi Achebe Paul, say the truth irrespective of who is involved and stand for the truth. And that truth is what I must stand. If the leadership like, let them turn IPOB to APC party. That is not my business. My business is the restoration of Biafra. If they like, let them turn IPOB to APC, where they will be employing criminals and the living and the sacking the ones that are genuine. I don't have anything, but the one thing, only word I have for them is how many will they sack and how many will they leave. We have many thousands of Achebe Paul in IPOB and they are willing to speak up. So you cannot keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in dungeon and tell people not to ask questions. On that note, I must tell every one of you, wherever you are, reason with your brain and talk the truth. And before I end the program, Igbo co-star, congratulations, you are hereby blocked. As I block you, I block your destiny, I block your future. So congratulations, you have been blocked successfully for that matter. Go and create another account and follow me and I will still block you again. So on this note, I will end the broadcast right here, right now. So the only word I have to drop for every one of you is to remain resolute and stand up for the truth. Stand for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, stand for IPOB, stand for Biafra. Don't join IPOB or don't say anything because you want to please person. No, stand for the truth. Because that truth is what will set you free. Even the scripture say the truth, only the truth will set you free. I am Mazi Achebe MAP Ezokubundu 1 of Biafra. One the second rather it will make me to stand resolute and face the Biafra restoration, because that is what I am pursuing. That is what I am following. And like I promised myself, I must continue. I will never rest until Biafra is restored. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is free, he will be the one to judge if we are fighting the right battle or we get it wrong. But for now, if you have been sacked, just leave everything. Don't make your topic every day to DOS this, DOS that. No, we are bigger than that. We think ahead. We move ahead. What we will be thinking now, what we will be bothering now is what to do to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And like I said in my previous videos, economic sanction and civil disobedience remain the only solution to restore Biafra. You don't need to pamper West. You don't need to pamper West. Don't fear anyone. Don't fear anyone. You will soon start a video. Here, there will be a video one day. So that is how it is. One day, don't tell me sorry because nobody punish me. You sack me, you do this Biafra unity and Mazi Achebe. I will keep on preaching the good work, creating the awareness of Biafra restoration. And if the leadership of IPOB, led by Chike Doziem, come out tomorrow and they do the needful, I will still be here praising them. But as for now, they are not doing anything. So if that is the reason why they sack me, let them come and still sack me in my house again. Let me see. So for that, let them start doing the needful so that Biafra will be restored. On this note, I say remain blessed. And don't forget to subscribe to Biafra Unity TV on YouTube and also Matters Arising TV on YouTube also. And follow us on Biafra Unity on Facebook and Mazi Achebe Paul on Facebook. Also, Mazi Achebe Paul on Twitter, Mazi Achebe Paul on Instagram. Thank you and remain resolute. Don't give up. Don't be a coward. Don't cry. Don't say, oh, they have psyche, all those things. This is time to know who is a man and who is for Biafra restoration. So on this note, I am also calling on other people that have been sacked. If you know you have been sacked wrongly and you are doing things right, keep on doing it. But if you know you are wrong side, please retrace your step and make amendment and stand for the truth. For those of you who call yourself principal officers and coordinators and other whatever, or IPOB member, you know the truth. You don't want to speak because you are afraid of sacking. You are not a freedom fighter. A freedom fighter should be bold enough to confront injustice and the reality at any given time. That is what you must learn from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you and remember blessed until I come your way again. No retreat, no surrender, no Biafra, no peace for Zoo. We must continue. Thank you and remain blessed. MAP Ezokubundu.